Oh, waking up this morning. You know, today, if we were comparing me to the seven dwarfs, I'd be more sneezy than Doc. I don't know whether I've got some sort of allergy to something or what, but gosh, I've been sneezing my head off lately. So, what I want to do today, thank you everybody for being here. I think there's a few folks, 4 folks on YouTube, 5 folks on Twitch. So, way cool that you're here. And let's see what's happening in chat. Hector says hi. I think you should check out GT Horizons. I'm on it right now through Cursed Forge. What is GT Horizons? Is that a race game?
I don't know. It sounds like a race game.
Yeah, it sounds like a race game to me.
Oh, it's Greg Tech Horizons. It's a mod pack.
Oh, okay. And what is Cursed Forge?
It's a mod loading software to help handle all your mods for you.
Ah, okay. Okay. And I'm already needing to hydrate. Hi, Alexa. Hi, Rimdog. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to take a quick peek and see if there's anything majorly new on Holy Guacamole, Silly Monkey says. Hello, mon friends. And Giuseppe says, what's up, gang? Got a bunch of people with me on Minecraft here. So I'm looking for something new here, and
And
and let's.
Remdog reading hydrate. So what monster we got today?
What monster do I have today? I'm drinking actually one of my favorite flavors, the Strawberry Dreams. Strawberry Dreams there. There we go, Strawberry Dreams. Um, my two favorite flavors are Strawberry Dreams and the peach. Those are two favorites. Now, we show the subscribers on YouTube there at 96,300. The number is actually 96,000 and over 600. So yeah, things are going good, marching toward that 100,000 number there, that we can have some fun. So Thomas says, "I love watching you and learn English." Well, fantastic. I heard that's a pretty good way to learn English. So the monkey with drip is here with us too, and it's everything's going really, really good, really, really great. So I worked on some more electrical yesterday, but the 95-degree heat with a real field temperature over 100 is just whooping my behind. It's just killing me. So I probably won't be doing as much electrical work as I would normally, but just because of the extra heat. So
It is toasty out there.
oh gosh, it's tremendously discouraging almost. So let's go see what's happening out here. Let's go see what's happening. My beautiful house. That's pretty cool. And my smelting farm, my super duper smelting farm over here. That's pretty cool. I haven't got anything in there smelting at the moment, but it's pretty cool. And my cows probably want to eat. I've got baby cows there that probably we need to be butchered. Whose smelter farm this is?
Oh, this is Galdegrim's.
Gondelgrim's smelter farm. Gondelgrim's not going to be with us today, I hear. Because he's got some odd work hours because he's got a special project that he's working. But somebody paid me 75 diamonds. Was that Icy Knight paid me 75 diamonds?
Yep.
For a horse. And then for some reason his horse got a little bit jumpy and decided to jump in the lava pit. Before he can get him out, his poor horse died.
Poor horse.
Yes, his poor horse died. He managed to escape with bunches of fire, but he was eating really quick, but he survived. So that was good, but it was just way too funny.
Poor Icy.
Yeah, poor Icy Knight. No refunds accepted.
But you did then go spend an exorbitant amount of diamonds in his shops.
I did go convert some emeralds, and I bought some things from him so that he'd get some of it back. So, yep, I went and gave some of it back.
What a kind dog.
Yep, what a kind dog. That's a gambling house. I don't go gambling. I don't do gambling.
Is your arm sore from patting yourself in the back?
So is this just a house? No, it's got something for sale here. Up.
Oh.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's gonna be something in there. 50 big blocks of diamonds for one stack of nothing. Okay.
Oh, looks like this is gonna be the colored glass from
There's
Megalith, who's currently out of town.
Okay, it needs to refill all those. So.
And Giuseppe says there's a new shop in town.
Oh, there is. And where would I find it? I am going north right now. Do I go north or south? That's a cool name. Silly Monkey is a cool name. What's a cool name? Okay. Holy guacamole. Okay. So which direction do I go? Find the new shop in town. Tell me about the new shop in town.
You're gonna have to just wander till you find it.
Okay, Jennifer Queen 20 says, "Hey, first time chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing a little bit of Minecraft. Later on, we're going to go and do some Bugs Bunny voice. What's up, Doc? Oh, from Flank. Well, I'm just wandering around seeing what's new in Minecraft, and then I'm going to head over to Rimworld for a while, and then I'm going to end up with Timberborn today. Play a little bit of all three today. The Golden Dragon Buffet, caffeinated. Don't see anything new down here. Free use, community blocks, and items. Okay. And of course, he always puts this there so that everybody can have their money with them, right?
Yeah. Man, look at that guy. His stock's loaded.
Oh, I shouldn't have shown that on screen, should I? Okay.
Well, unfortunately, you cannot be robbed from your ender chest. So.
Thank goodness. All right. And of course, here's Mamato's Oasis here.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to New Cairo.
Yep. He's the one who built the new shop. So if you
All right, him. I'm following, and he's running away from me. There we go. Now I can go fast.
Good morning, Icy Night.
Ooh. Oh, how did I miss this?
Ooh.
Boy, that is really
that popped
neat
up
looking.
Real quick.
Yeah. Ooh, nice shiny floors.
It's Wobbit season said. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world.
Now, if you could just get Ada to sing decently.
Mm-hmm. So this is a record shop. Nice. Still work in progress. Record shops are fun.
Yeah. Interesting. Broken records over here. Stradivarius, Mall, Far, Blocks, Weight, 13 Ward. Okay. Pretty cool, and a little bit of decorations. I love these glowing blocks up here. They're so neat. How do you...
And you got to get paintings, and then you place them on the wall, and a random one that fits the wall.
So the skull fit the wall, huh? So what is
Yes.
What is that he's doing?
That's a wind charge item, and it just blows into the air.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jennifer Queen. By the way, I'm a chill animator. Would you like to see? Add me on Discord, then I will show you some of my recent work. Yes, head on over to Discord. Discord name Jennifer Queen. Robert, should we just tell her to join our Discord so she can share in the members?
I'll reach out to her, see if it's actually related to the games and stuff we play.
Uh-huh.
She might just be advertising, which is generally kind of frowned upon somewhat, but if it's related to the kind of stuff that Doc makes, that'd be cool to see.
Oh, Icy Knight subscribed with Prime, and he's been with us 6 months. Oh boy, somebody started playing music. I heard that.
It's Wobbit season said. That painting, Doc, do you feel it in your bones?
Well, somebody feels it in their bones. You know, the bones contributed to the picture. Well, that is an interesting chill sort of sound. I'm slow with response, but delay is about 20 seconds. Yeah. If you're watching YouTube, The delay usually gets pretty bad on YouTube. Okay, Remdog is singing does not contribute to resource acquisition, infrastructure optimization, or power throughput. It does not accelerate conveyor belt speeds, increase minor Mark II yield, or improve nuclear waste management. Conclusion: singing is an inefficient, illogical use of energy. Recommendation: return to. That sounds like it should have been an Ada voice.
It should have been, unfortunately, a longer quest like that. And I
Yeah,
so
and you
get
can
back.
give me a little shorter one. That is a good one.
That was pretty fun.
That was pretty funny. Okay. All right. Well, that is a neat new place. Will I be able to come and actually buy discs that you find? Oh, okay. So this one actually has discs in it. It's the 418 block. This one has the disc Farsi. And this one doesn't have them all in it yet.
Some discs are a lot easier to come by than others.
Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. Tears. I didn't get to hear that one. Precipice. So where can we grab one and play it? Is there a player over here? Yeah, there's a player over here. I want to hear Tears or Precipice.
If there's Pig Step, that's widely accepted as one of the best ones.
Which one's one of the best? Which one did you say was one of the best?
Pig Step.
Pig Step, huh? I don't see Pig Step there yet.
Fish Ends asks if there's a schedule for today.
Yes. Okay, enough of that. Whoops.
Kind of a loose schedule. A loose schedule. We're gonna be on Minecraft until Doc's kind of toured the new stuff on the server.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's gonna move over to Rimworld for probably around an hour and a half ish, and then we're gonna go to Timberborn for the last hour and a half. 2 hours.
Yeah. The way to collect this is by getting a skeleton to shoot a creeper. Oh boy. Don't have Pig Step yet. And Pig Step is the best one, you say, Robert?
I think so.
Y'all music taste is bad. Well, come on. Put the monkeys in there and I'll be fine, silly monkey. Okay.
Alexa says, I just destroyed half my factory and I'm rebuilding much bigger conveyor floors and using the structural solution mod walls.
There you go. I'll bet that's pretty. Post pictures, please. Post pictures. All right. That looks like it's about all that's new here. I am going to go ahead and run back and put myself back in my house. And I'm going to head over to Rimworld.
Oh, okay.
Any of you that want to keep playing on Minecraft while you watch the stream, hey, have at it. Have more fun.
Oh, yeah, other side's also pretty good, but it's been odd because the original game had one particular artist doing all the music for it.
Uh-huh.
And he had a very interesting, very distinct style that nobody else has. And then they've kind of been branching out ever since. And every time it's been a bit of an adjustment of, but is this music really Minecraft?
Uh-huh.
But then eventually it's just like, yeah, okay. It sounds different, but it's Minecraft.
Yeah, it actually has to be there for a while to get used to the new style of music. Okay. Is exclusively found in nether bastions, which are not fun to loot.
Yeah.
Yep, not fun to loot at all. In fact, I avoid those places. I love the ocean out here. And there's our beautiful city that's being built. This is really beautiful stuff being done here. I really, really appreciate that. And I need to play in my not free time more often.
When you're done wiring a house, maybe?
When I'm done, maybe done wiring a house, or I mean, yesterday. Oh, 96,600. It updated.
Oh,
Yay! Good job. Um, yesterday we were wiring the house and we had the air conditioning guy come. Now we've got 200 amp service to the house. And he says, "Okay, I'm going to need to put down two machines and an air handler inside. I'm going to need a 60 amp and a 40 amp and a 40 amp, and then a 60 amp, 40 amp, and a 40 amp for the second unit." And I said, "Wait a minute. Okay, that adds up to 280, and we've got 200 amp service." And he looks at me with a blank stare and says, um, "Can you get 400?"
yeah.
We just went through getting 200 hooked up. And when the guy got done with the 200 amp service, he looked at me with this impassioned plea in his face, on his face, and he said, "Now you're not going to add any more service to this, are you? Because if we do, we're going to have to add, and we're going to have to go clear back to the trunk line and add new lines from the road all the way back to the trunk line."
Oh
And I assured him, "No, we're not planning on adding any more service until the air conditioner guy came."
So does that cost us any more that they have to add another trunk line, or is that
Nope, it's all on them. It's just work that they have to do.
No.
And it's replacing our outside box all over again. After we just paid, $1,000 for the outside box already.
Well, we'll
Not,
make sure to have some cold lemonade with that.
in fact, to put a 400 amp service in there, I looked up what they look like, and they look like a commercial unit to put on the outside of the house.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh is right. So we've got some negotiating to do with maybe downsizing the unit to be maybe a little more efficient unit, but less thirsty, hungry unit. So there's my horse race track out there.
I already said they should just do AC on the bottom floor.
Oh, really?
Just
Let the kids cook upstairs, right?
Just let them cook.
It'll be
it builds
fine.
character.
It builds, all right. Builds character. Okay. Well, hey, this is great. This is great. Well, let's go ahead and get Rimworld up here. See if I can actually play Rimworld. Huh?
It's Wobbit season, said. Sounds like a pure example of scope creep.
Oh, that word again. That word again. I thought I moved past the word scope creep when I left Boeing. Obviously not. Yes, definitely scope creep. All righty, load game. I'm going to load my start game here because I think I was actually doing after. Now, kind of, guys, if you could help coach me through this. More building going on over here. I put a double bed in here, but it hasn't finished being built yet. So, guys, come on, over here. Build.
I'm quite jealous because Doc bought the new expansion to Rimworld, but I don't have it yet.
Oh, really?
Anyway, I am quite a fan of Rimworld.
Quite offended, you said?
I'm quite a fan of Rimworld.
Yeah, you've played this a few hours, haven't you?
Yeah, a few.
So what's this? Rhinoceros leather. Let's pick that up.
It's Wabbit season says, I knew that would give you flashbacks.
So are the synthread pants, pardon me. Anything good?
Yeah, synthread is the highest level of material. And it lasts for a good long time.
Okay.
So Fishhead said it might be stressful in the machine, but you could have one on the top floor. Cold air falls and basements are generally cooler anyway.
The problem is this place does not have a basement. This place was a concrete floor in the bottom of a in the bottom of a horse barn.
Yep.
So good. That's come on. One more corner. Now you're going to take the ore out of there. Good, good. Put it in our storage area. Okay. Built the roof. That's good. Where are you going to take that, Trudy? Okay. Cover and shooting. Animal training. You can assign a tame animal to be trained specific skills in its training tab or on the animals tab. Animals can't be trained continuously. They need time between training sessions. Okay. Spoil in a relatively short time. Prevent this. You can build a walk-in freezer. Construct a closed room. I've got the closed room over here. Okay. Put in 1 or 2 coolers into the wall. Set the coolers to a negative target temperature. Frozen food won't ever spoil. So as soon as somebody builds this passive cooler.
So the passive coolers, you can't change the temperature.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and move this chat window up a little bit so it stays above those. Oh.
Oh, Jake is working slow.
So Thomas asks, what do you use these servers for?
What do I use the servers for? We have a server for members to play on for both Satisfactory and Minecraft, and we just have fun getting together and making cool builds and having fun. Um, so they people who can get on those are members in YouTube or subscribers in Twitch. Those are the paid memberships at $2.99. That gives you access by linking your either YouTube account or Twitch account, depending on which you join. Linking those to the Discord that we have, and by linking the Discord, it'll give you automatic access to both of those servers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it automatic in Minecraft, or do you have to find their username and whitelist them? Or does it automatically whitelist them? Butterfinger!
Nutritional protocol update. You are now authorized to consume 1 Butterfinger. This is not a reward. It is a calculated morale adjustment.
You know, I can't.
Do not attempt to exceed the quota.
I can't escape
Consequences will
Ada.
be both immediate and sticky.
Consequences are immediate and sticky. Okay. I can't escape Ada. I mean, I'm playing Rimworld, and Ada comes to talk to me. Ah, okay. Oh, from my oh so limited wonderful break for my in-service continuing education. Hello, Gonfelgrim. Glad to have you join for a moment. Anyway. Okay. Gonfelgrim is one of our long-time members, and he's one of the admins on the server too, isn't he?
No, not technically.
No, it's Volacrum and...
No, it's caffeinated and megalith.
Hmm.
Golagrim's one of those that if you say anything about responsibility, he runs away.
Oh.
So, you know. You have to ambush him with it, you know?
Okay. Okay, Robert.
What's up?
How do I advance so that I can actually do some fancy things?
How do you advance to do fancy things? Well, I tell you what. Give me just a minute to finish this thumbnail for Rimworld so we can have a non-Minecraft thumbnail for when you're playing Rimworld, and I will be out.
Okay. Like,
By the way,
temperature. I can't... Can I do a cooler now?
I think this.
Can I do electricity yet?
Nope. You can. I think chat's gonna be best up there for this game. Before we get too far away from the conversation, Alexa did say something quite intelligent. Okay.
Really?
She says, I agree with Robert.
Wait a minute. The intelligent part must be coming after that.
She says, that builds character. We didn't have air conditioning back when we were growing up, so no wonder the generation is so soft these days.
Well, thank goodness for. Yeah, go ahead and I turned the air conditioner up to 74, and why don't you turn it back to 72? Because
There you go.
obviously it's not keeping up since it's 78 at my desk.
Well, let me turn it on turbo, which it feels like I have to have it on most days during the day.
Yeah. Okay.
Efficience asks, is Satisfactory your favorite game, or is it just the most popular game you play?
It is my favorite game by a long shot because I don't know what to do now on this.
You click on your characters and look at their needs, and let's see how happy they are.
Let's see how. Okay, needs. They've got food, sleep, recreation, beauty, comfort. Mood is, yeah, should be a little bit better. Could
So,
be.
that list of things right there are the things that are affecting their mood. Okay?
Uh-huh.
That initial optimism, the second highest one,
Uh-huh.
that's going to go away over time. It expires in 4 days. So it starts out super high. That keeps them from going crazy on day one. Okay? But as that goes down, their total is going to be in the negative. And so look at the kind of things that they have that they don't like, and you can fix that. Okay, like you have a sleeping alone. I believe you have...
Somebody's not making the bed.
Yeah.
And the cooler.
So click on the bed and let's find out why they haven't been made. Oh, it needs steel.
They need it. How did you see that?
On the bottom left-hand corner, it needs steel.
Okay.
So that's limestone. To the left, I see there's actually some Glitter World medicine that's currently outlawed. On the left-hand side of the screen.
On the left-hand side.
Yeah, it just went barely off screen when you scrolled. There you go. You have a whole bunch of stuff there that's not currently allowed, including some steel.
I thought I said allow.
Sometimes they're a bit scattered and you miss some stuff.
Well, I didn't miss some stuff. I deliberately changed it because it said green, allow. So I clicked on it to allow it. Obviously, I did the opposite.
Yeah, we want the green check, not the red X. There we go. Yeah, Doc is kind of new to Rimworld, so still getting good. So yeah, that's some steel that they should be able to use to build stuff.
There's some steel there.
Yep.
Okay, so can I tell somebody to make the bed?
That should happen shortly. In fact, that might be what Doug's doing right now.
I can't put it right in the front of the door.
Yeah, that room is pretty small. I generally recommend making rooms bigger than that, but that'll get them started. Yeah, okay, Trudy's currently building stuff. Or hauling stuff to be built, so. You can also speed time up.
Okay, finally it finished that corner.
There you go. Yeah,
made the cooler. And if I go to architect, or no, I go to structure, and where's my wall? Wooden wall. I can go. And I can deconstruct that. Then I can put furniture in there. I can put a bookcase, shelf, small bookcase. There's a dresser, a steel one. Can't I put a wood dresser in there? Come on.
Yeah,
who likes steel dressers?
Yeah. Just like you changed. You have a pop-up you gotta take care of.
Okay, since it looks like you've been here for a while, Trudy thinks you should give your faction a name, huh? Liberal Treaty of Settlement name, and this is a faction name.
There you go.
Okay. So what is Jake doing? What kind of things is Jake picking up? Okay, good. Okay, so if I go to architect and I go to here to furniture and I want to change this to steel, marble, or silver,
So it won't show up unless you have some. So it looks like you're just out of wood. You need to chop more wood.
well, they need to chop more wood because these have all been clipped ready to be chopped for a long time.
Okay. So let's look at your work, the work tab down below. What might be happening is you just have two people assigned to things, and so the task, I think, chop or plant cut. Yeah, only Trudy is assigned to plant cut.
Where is it? I can assign Doug to it as well.
Yep. So Doug will at least will do it when he's got time. Yeah, and Trudy is busy planting all your plants, so Trudy's never going to get around to it.
Doug, Warlordess. Warlordess Doug. Wanderer Jake, and
There
Builder
we
Trudy.
go. Now we got that thumbnail done. Okay.
Okay, so what about research here? Can I have more people researching so that I can get things done faster?
Well, how about we get a research table built?
Don't I have a research table built?
Nope.
I thought I did. Obviously, I do not. And
Okay.
doggone it, build the bed. Do I just need to destroy one of these beds so somebody's forced to build a bed?
Well, do they use the steel for something else? I think they did. I think he had something else built out of steel.
Well, I'm trying not to. Oh, and this, by the way, is the horseshoe pin.
Horseshoe pin, yeah.
And this is steel, right? Steel slag.
So a slag chunk needs to be processed before it can be used just for plain steel.
Okay.
So Fishen says automation with people is way more efficient than with machines. You have to worry about comfort, recreation, mental health, all that silly stuff.
Jake is an early riser. He always gets up before the other two. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
And Trudy gets her meal and comes to the table and eats. Okay. See, nobody's wanting to pick up any of this stuff over here.
So,
And you got wood over here. Good. Somebody's getting the wood and doing something. Oh.
well, that's your
Thanks.
storage spot over there. So
Yeah, that's my storage spot. Yeah, but still.
So yeah, now that Trudy's cutting down trees, how about you cancel that bed and have it be built out of wood now that you have extra wood?
Cancel the bed. Cancel. And a royal bed versus a double bed? You
Yeah,
need gold
it's
for
gold.
that. Huh?
Okay.
You're going to keep stacking the wood over there instead of working with it, maybe. Okay,
Oh, here it
Trudy, which
comes.
way you going to come? Okay. Da-da-da-da, boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Okay, so
Now that'll make two people happy.
I think it's Jake and Trudy who are the couple,
Okay.
and so you can just deconstruct Jake and Trudy's beds, and they'll automatically choose that one today.
How do you know which one's... This one's Doug. And this one's Jake, so I can cancel
Just
deconstruct.
uninstall.
And deconstruct.
That'll work. Okay, so you have a visitor coming.
Okay.
It's in the notification on the right-hand side of your... Yep, there you go. There you see him. So if you pause the game for a second, there's one guy with a flashing question mark. next to him.
I
He's
don't.
the guy closest to the Muffalo. Because you know what a Muffalo is, right?
There's the question mark. Okay.
So find your person who has the highest social skill. Go to bio, it'll tell you who has the highest skill. So that's a social of 5.
So it would be Doug.
Okay, now you can right click on that guy with the question mark.
Old man Doug.
Yep. And say trade. Now if you unpause it, Doug will go talk to him and see what they have to trade. And if they're a slaver, they might sell you a person. Which, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't just attack them all, kill them, and, get their loot. But they would definitely win if you tried. They have panthers with them.
Okay. So what is this?
Okay, so this works kind of like a ledger. Your money is the left column of numbers.
Okay,
Okay,
so
that's
I
what
have this money here.
at the top of the screen is what you have.
800 silver.
Okay. Down below that is how the quantity you have of each item. Okay.
Okay.
Then the next column is how much your stuff would sell for if you sold it to them. Right.
Okay.
And then with the left and right arrows, if you go negative numbers, that's you selling stuff. Positive numbers means you're buying stuff. And then on the right is the price of the stuff they have to sell and the quantity they have. So they have a bunch of people to sell.
Yeah, all of which are more expensive than what I have.
Right. You'd have to sell a bunch of your stuff, which the only thing you have of value really here is the components. So if you wanted to, you could sell a bunch of components to get another worker. None of them are particularly young, but...
Okay. The older ones are more expensive. That's interesting.
they probably have a lot better skills. If you click the eye, the far left, next to a person, you can look their full stats. Alexa says, just sell Garrett. He won't be missed much.
Based on his current amount of participation, that's
Yeah.
true. Interesting. So if I sold components, that's 30 at 22?
Yep.
And so if I go to the right, I'm selling?
Yep. So it's going more into the negative. Negative numbers means you're selling.
Okay, is that number of dollars or number of items?
That's number of items, and the top is the number of
there's
money
the number.
you'll get. Yep. So yeah, now you can, now notice the slaver only has 1,000 silver. So if you try to sell more than 1,000 worth, you won't get any money for the last bit.
Okay, I get it. So that's 1337, 1359, 1382, which means I can buy the altruist at this point.
Okay. And check that altruist because they might not be willing to do any sort of violence, which I don't know if that matters. Yeah, there you go. Incapable of violence, but great with animals, great with social.
But I've already got somebody that's good with social at 11.
That's true. So, yeah, Spencer might not be the one you're looking for.
Yeah. I'm selling 26. I only have 4 more, which gives me only 88 more than this, which does not get me up to 1372. I need another 200.
What about that top one?
Well, a repairman, and Crafting at 13, construction and shooting.
Okay, so look at
Kind of
their traits.
wimpy. What?
Look at their traits
Traits?
on the left.
Oh, wonderful.
So chemical fascination means if you ever acquire any sort of drugs, they'll try them,
Oh dear.
which usually isn't that big of a deal. Isn't usually that big of a problem. Being a nudist is only hard for them. And being an undergrounder means they don't like working outside. So as long as you have him working indoors, he'll be fine.
Okay, I think we have decided not to trade.
Okay. And you can click the 0 to the left there, and it'll clear it out.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm going to cancel
There you
and
go. So yeah, that's how trading works.
so is it fairly often that you find something that's not valuable to you?
Yeah. So Oscar's here. He says, Robert, looking at this market window makes me glad at how easy the EVE Online market window is. Yeah, it's definitely more refined than this one. Did I just see lightning?
Outside?
No. In game.
In game? No, I don't know if you did.
Weird.
Okay, where do I
This dry
find
lightning can be a problem.
where do I find torches? Okay, wall torch.
And Oscar says, remember, in Rimworld, cannibalism is an option.
Yes, I know. Isn't that terrible? So
And
where
of
are you
course,
going?
Oscar does like this nudist guy, of course.
Well, we've got plenty of wood to continue expanding.
Yep. And I recommend getting your stone cutter set up so you can make some flooring to improve the floors underneath where.
Okay, so architect and floors, and in order to do that, I need some of these things, but I don't have any of those because
You don't have any of the blocks. So you'd have to go to production and build a stone cutter's bench.
so a stone cutter's bench. Okay, how do I flip the stone cutter's bench? By
Q
using
and E.
Q and E, huh?
Yep.
So I could put a stone cutter's bench right here. I've got plenty of room.
Yeah.
Or I could put it up here under the torch. Yeah, under the torch there.
That works.
Okay. And let's see what other kind of production things I have.
Looks like our frame rate's dropping a little bit, unfortunately. Hopefully OBS recovers.
Okay. Architect. What other kind of production can we do? So how do I get electricity started?
Okay, so first you need is some power. So we want to go to the power menu. And the one that's available from the beginning is the wind turbine and the wood-fired generator. Wood-fired generator sucks because you have to constantly get more. But the wind turbine works, you just need the steel for it. Okay. So what that's showing is that the turbine goes in the center, and the area in the boxes around it has to be clear. So you're going to have to do this outside entirely. So yeah, you put it there, and then you clear everything from around it.
In other words, the trees,
Yes.
the woods.
Yeah. Leon says, very nice, Doc. I have 560 hours on Rimworld. I have to say, you're doing good.
So far, I mean, they haven't had their first adversity yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I do it here, then what happens?
Okay. As you guys are going to have to get some more steel to complete building it. And then you probably need to set a chop area around it.
So work,
Architect,
architect,
orders.
orders.
And, yeah. So,
Harvest, plant, cut plants. Chop wood
Yep.
first.
That'll do it. And
Trudy's working away.
Stixes says hello.
Oh. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, so is this one readable?
Yes, it is.
So there are these two guys eating at a campfire. Guy one looks over at the other and says, "Hey, does this taste funny to you?" The second guy says, "Well, of course. He tastes funny. He's a clown."
Capitalism jokes.
Of course he tastes funny. He's a clown.
And first time chat from Saxime, who drops an email saying, "Hi guys."
Hi. Hi, hi, hi. So, someday they're going to build this thing, huh?
Yep.
Someday my windmill will come.
Let's say that you didn't have quite enough steel, so you got to look around the map to find some steel.
What does
There
steel
is-
even look like?
There is in the mountains some places to mine steel, and there's actually some on your screen right now.
This?
That right there. If you click, you can click on it. It says compacted machinery, and so click mine vein, and it will mine all the compacted machinery you can find.
Okay.
And I believe that comes out of steel. When they all wake up.
When they all wake up, huh? Well, these guys stick around a long time.
Yep. They'll leave soon enough. The nice thing is that it boosts your character's social score. Different characters like to do different activities to improve their social. And for some of them, it's literally talking with people, as opposed to, to improve their recreation. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it, Icarus. Icarus says you can place a growing zone around your turbine and then disable sowing, and they'll automatically cut down all the trees and keep the place clear. I've always placed flooring underneath it.
Interesting. Okay. So if I go to architect and orders,
It'll be under zone, because we're in a zone growing area.
A growing zone,
Uh-huh.
and then tell the zone not to.
We don't need to make it that big. We only need to make it the width of the turbine. Okay? Yeah, and a little bit longer than that. A little bit higher. Yeah, about there, I think. There we go. And then another one behind it.
So why did it only cover this area?
So, because there's that stone in the middle that kind of breaks it up, so it's two different zones. But if you look at the bottom, there's an allow zone sewing button. There you go. So they can't sew there. They just cut stuff.
But it'll force them to cut those down first.
Yep.
So
And if you do
should I
one
do
more-
the same thing here?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Gotta answer a question just a second here.
Sure. Doc, the family foreman. For those of you who are new here, we live on a property here that Doc bought in his retirement, and so it's Doc and his wife, my mom, as well as me and my brother. We live in another house on this property in a small apartment, and we're out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. And then there's enough space that my sister, with her husband and her family, are building another house on the property. So that's the big project happening right now. And brother-in-law just came in to ask some questions. So. And it's that house that had the air conditioning issue that Doc shared earlier. So. Remdog says, sounds like a fun time. Yeah, that we have, it's 10 acres, right? And we're surrounded by farms on all sides. But of those 10 acres, 7 of them are just completely overgrown forest. and it's just awesome. So we have this little enclave, mostly to one side of the property, that's open and clear. The rest is just pure forest. And during the summer, it's grab the machetes and just keep hacking to try to get down a path to
Yeah.
get through the whole forest.
And we did actually chop quite a path through there at the end of the year last year. Much to our chagrin, it's pretty well all grown over again.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
it's quite the gosh. Things grow really, really well here in um, really, really well here in Missouri.
Yeah.
You know, it likes being hot and it likes being very wet in the spring,
Mm-hmm.
and things just take off and grow. Now, we also cut down what basically looked like a forest right next to our house, and it's literally 8 foot tall now. And
Yep.
just since spring, and it was completely flat at the end of the
Yeah.
year.
In fact, hey, we're gonna have a garden there, and we went out there. We covered the whole ground with some cardboard and put rocks in the cardboard to hold it down. And now it's completely eaten through the cardboard, and it's 8 feet tall.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
we just because couldn't get to the garden this year.
Yep.
Oh, compacted machinery mines into components. Oh, okay, I was wrong about that. Well, we'll find
Okay.
some steel elsewhere.
So the compacted machinery does not create steel.
Correct. I was incorrect about that, but
Okay.
it'll give you components, and you saw how valuable those were.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So someday, when somebody decides to go mining, they'll do that.
yeah.
Okay, quest available. Mechanoid signal. What's that? Okay, I don't need the visitor. I can close that one. A slave from Binlor is a caravan from. Okay, they are. We already talked to them, and visitors. We already dealt with them, and meteorite limestone, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that would be. Do you know?
Well, if you click on it, it'll send you there. Jump to location, and now zoom in.
This?
Well, no, it's that right there underneath your mouse.
This?
It's no, it was right under.
Right there?
No, there,
This?
that.
It's
Pretty
just
sure.
normal limestone.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of chunks of limestone. That's it.
Oh, brother.
But
Okay.
that quest available mechanoid signal. That's something to look at.
So let's go look at that. Except to make a grav engine. Ultra Tech Heart of Grav Ship. Lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. In other words, it reverses gravity, huh?
Mhm.
Okay. Can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it's useless for interplanetary travel. Okay. When launched, anything on substructure that's connected to the grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a grav anchor, launching grav ship will abandon your current map. Oof. Okay. Glitter World engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms and build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of glitter worlds. Now, what's a glitter world?
Great question. So read that the quest text there.
You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage GravTech. Okay.
Cool. So that will crash land on your map.
Okay.
So Leon, we did use Doc. Oh, and there it is. Doc does have prepare carefully, so he did improve his. Oh, it landed right there.
Okay. So I harvest all of these things.
You can. Do it again. Okay. If you grab a mixed group, some allowed, some unallowed, it will default to disallowing it, like it just did again.
Yes.
So you can still grab that group, just double click it to allow everything instead of. Okay, then you're currently all unallowed. Click it again. There you go. So there's a bunch of stuff. But apparently the ship wants something. Yeah, they want your people to respond to it. It's like,
Okay. They want my people.
yeah, it says inspect Grav engine.
Visitors from Binlor are leaving. Okay, fine. Go leave.
It wants you to click on one of your people to choose who should inspect it.
Who's my technical person?
I don't know if you have one.
I've got one that's a scientist. So, bio, shooting, melee, construction, artistic, medical, social, intellectuals 4, intellectual 2, intellectual 2. So Jake. Okay, so here, inspect, Jake inspect.
There it goes.
Amongst the remnants, still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity. Okay. Launch grav ship by researching basic grav tech, building tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Research unlocked basic grav tech, and flooring unlocked grav ship substructure. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't think that's something you have to do immediately, but
Okay.
oh, ignore that for now. That's
Okay.
okay. I think for now, for the moment, you can just kind of go back to what you were doing and come back to that at some point. So Icarus has an answer to the Glitter World question. What
Okay.
is Glitter World?
Okay.
Rimworld's greater universe has extremely high technological disparity, with entire planets being full of Neolithic peoples, and entire planets being dedicated to massive godlike computers. Glitter worlds are the most technologically advanced human worlds, almost like a utopia.
Okay.
So your glitter world medicine that you have is the most advanced medicine in the world.
Okay. So I'm storing this stuff in this area.
Yeah.
These are the components that we were selling before, but we got a bunch of panels now.
Yeah, that's from the wreckage.
A dead Scyther.
Yeah, so there were some aliens inside this ship that died, including that Scyther.
Okay. Mechanoid chip chunk. And there's another piece down here. Allow that.
So generally, things will decay if they're left out of doors. So I would recommend building a fairly large room and designating it as your general storage just to get it out of the weather. Yeah, that's a great size. And with plenty of wood, that'll go up nice and quick.
And do I need to put a chiller in there?
Nah.
And I need to designate it as storage, which is a zone, stockpile zone.
Yep.
And I can just let anything be put there.
Yep. You already elevated the priority of your food storage, so all the food's gonna go over there.
Okay. And so everything else will go there.
And you can take your exterior, your storage you have outside that everything's being set in right now, and you could actually lower the priority of that, so everything will go there if they have to.
Everything will go there if they what?
So if you click on the stockpile zone you made outside, where everything is currently sitting,
Uh-huh.
if you click onto that stockpile zone, and you make its priority lower than normal, they'll only put stuff there if all other stockpile zones are completely full.
Okay. Will they move it from there to there then?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Okay.
You
Well,
did
that's
make a
interesting.
stone cutting bench, but we
I
don't have
did.
any bills assigned to
But
it.
we don't have any bills assigned to it. So the stone cutting bench is now built. Okay. And bills and make any stone block
Yeah,
and do it forever.
I would say do until you have like 100. Otherwise, it'll just take over somebody's day. Yeah, there you go.
Well, it won't stop at 100.
Sure. That'll
So,
make sure you always have someone on hand.
okay. Oh, my kitty cat. And where would a tool cabinet be useful?
So tool cabinets make other workbenches work faster. So right now you just have your stonecutter's bench just in the middle of your living area.
Uh-huh.
Later on you'll want to make a crafting room and you'll put all of your crafting stations surrounding a tool cabinet. So they're all as efficient as possible.
Okay.
So you can build a room for that and that would work just fine.
Build a what? Just a room out here?
Yeah.
Am I going to impede this if I build a room right here?
No. In fact, you can just wall off that cave section and that'll turn into a room.
This here?
Yep.
And I don't have to put a wall around this?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I can deal with that.
Yep. You will want to cool it as well
Mm-hmm.
because they'll work better in cooler temperatures. Yep. So Leon, did you say about how much you've was it you or somebody else? Yeah, how much have you played the game? Sounds like you have a decent amount of experience in it.
Mm-hmm. And so if I wanted to take this and move it into here,
Yeah, so
I could
there's
then
a
put
reinstall button.
there's a uninstall here and reinstall somewhere else?
Yeah, so you can just click reinstall. So you can get cancel and just reinstall. And it'll imply uninstall.
So I can put that here.
There you go.
And then where did I see the tool bench?
Under production. Is it not there? If you click on the tool bench itself, it'll be there as well.
So you said put cluster
Yep.
various tool things, production things around the tool bench?
Yep. And they don't have to be directly touching it, they just have to be close to it. So
Okay. So, a tailor bench
yep, you'll need that to
A
make clothing.
and then a research bench. I thought I
Yep.
had a research bench someplace.
Yeah, and the research bench you really need for improving your technology.
Yeah, and that's obviously going to be needed. So, hand tailor bench versus electric tailor bench. I need electricity for that.
You
my
do.
Turbine
And
isn't
at this
built
point, you
yet.
don't have enough steel.
So let's try a hand tailor bench.
There you go.
Hand
Okay,
tailor
we
bench
have
will
a
have a
technical
work
question,
penalty
Master.
outdoors. Well, it thinks it's outdoors right now because it's not
Yeah.
it's not walled in yet.
I would recommend you speed up time. Yeah.
Played way too much Rimworld because I said I had 560 hours. I had just checked. I had 740 hours. Okay, okay. Yes.
Oscar,
definitely have Play-Doh bit. Definitely.
Oscar has a very difficult question for you.
Oh, another very difficult one.
Oh, great and wise grandpa, should I have hot dogs for lunch? Or chicken tenders for lunch? Or hot dogs with a side of chicken tenders for lunch?
I would definitely say have chicken tenders for lunch. You don't want to combine both because you want to save the hot dogs for dinner. All righty, let's see here. We have an art bench. Does an art bench ever really?
The nice thing about art benches is you get somebody who's skilled in making art, and they can make sculptures and stuff that you can put in your rooms to make your rooms beautiful, which improve the aesthetic of the room, make people happy, you know. All
Okay.
that silliness.
Okay. Any other bench that is art or construction?
I'd have to look at the list.
I mean, the research bench, I could put the research bench out here too, right?
Oh. Okay, Icarus. Icarus says electric tailor benches behave like a hand tailor bench when unpowered. So just build an electric one as you're about to get electricity and have the components to spare anyway. He has 4,600 hours in the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
boy.
Yeah, I'd say he's fairly expert in the game then, I'd say.
And Mike Smith says, I just looked and I have 2,400 hours, but I want to say like 20% of that is just leaving the game running while doing something else.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me check my playtime, because I've played a decent amount, but not an extraordinary amount.
Okay. And I'm going to put a research bench over here.
I have played 400 hours, so...
And if I put a research bench in here too, that'll start getting me smart.
Yes. Yeah, let's use some research. And I definitely want some lighting in there.
Definitely want some lighting. Okay. All right, let's put a torch there and a torch there and a torch there. Here a torch, there a torch, everywhere a torch.
There you go.
That one doesn't quite make it to there, and that one doesn't quite make it to there, so I got to put a torch back there.
Flank says, as someone who loves to cook, I beg you not to boil your hot dogs.
Please don't. No, put them in with a little bit of butter in a fry pan and give them a nice glaze.
Yeah, and Flank
Yes.
says, put little cuts on the top, almost like grill marks, and cook it in a skillet. Up that a little bit more, give it a little more surface area, a little more texture.
and don't do it with spread. Do it with real butter, or if you have to, do it with a little bit of margarine, and from a margarine cube. Yeah, don't do it with spread. Boom. Do I have to give it a bill, or do I have to tell
No.
somebody to do research
You
there?
have a research tab at the bottom of the screen.
I do, huh? There it is.
Okay. So what we can do is we can select something to research.
Now, all the green ones are already researched, right?
I think the green ones are the ones you... Well, click on it. Oh, yep, those are already finished, I guess. How did you
Okay.
already get those?
I
Okay.
thought I had a research table somewhere, but I guess I don't, because I don't see it anywhere.
Okay. Compacted steel is what we're looking for. That's right. Thank
Okay.
you. Okay, so let's open up the research table and choose something. So, you know, you see there's the ones that are grayed out you can't do yet.
Right. These. I can't do a great bow until I do a recurve bow, for example.
Right. So, there's
Hammer
plenty there to
concur.
choose from. Smithing is a good one because that opens up a whole lot of stuff. But although you can jump to the right at the far right edge, you can click get a battery right now, which is helpful because if you're going to be using, yeah, right there. If you're going to be using wind power, it comes and goes. You need batteries to store it.
All right, let's research a battery.
Go.
Now, it'll tell me, if I come back to this research tab, I can click on battery and it'll tell me how far it is right here.
Yep. Yeah, you'll
Okay.
get a notification when the research is finished.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. My crops are growing slowly, but they are growing nonetheless. And what's
Okay.
this over here? Rice. Oh, that's right. I have a rice paddy there and potatoes over there.
Okay. Peak says you start with certain research already done, depending what scenario you choose.
Okie
Oh, there we go.
dokie.
That would be it.
So how do I find like an iron vein or a steel vein or something? Granite.
So, yeah,
I
you
just
can click
click
on the stuff
anywhere.
near the edge of a mountain, and I'll tell you what it is. And let's see, Icarus says you're looking for something that looks like gray baked beans.
Okay, so kind of down here, like this.
There you got it. That's all compacted steel. Very good.
So I can mine the vein.
Yep. And it'll
Okay.
just keep on following and pick up as much as it can. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a couple years.
And there's a bunch down here too.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yep. So, when this gets mined out, I'll tell whoever takes me up on it to go there. I'm going to need to do some hunting too, I think. I'm getting a little bit low on rations.
Ooh. Um,
And so
just
that's
got
the
a
research is already done.
notification.
Grav core detected ancient stockpile. Obtain grav cores and gravlite panels to increase size of your grav ship. Subquest of the grav ship.
Okay, so read the whole thing.
You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The signal emanates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. Okay, they increase the size of my grav ship.
Okay, so jump to the ancient stockpile so you can see where it is.
There it is. Jump. Oh dear. Generating a whole new planet?
Okay, so that's where the stockpile is. Now we got to figure out where you are. Don't zoom out too far. Oh, yeah, you're southwest of there.
Is this me?
That's you. So that's a decent ways away. Okay, that's multiple days
Does
travel.
decent ways away mean that it's decent to be able to get to or too far away?
That's too far away for a while. That's multiple days of travel. So you'll have to get to the point where you could stockpile enough food to build a caravan to send people away, so you can still defend yourself while you're home. So you probably aren't going to do that for quite a while, but
Okay.
you know it's there.
Okay, so how do I get back to the map being normal size?
I'm gonna move your camera
Zoom
away
in.
so you can look at it.
There it goes.
Oh, okay, good.
And it's raining. It's boring.
Leon says, when you're in mid-game, I recommend you get some sort of recreation and happiness boosters. For example, you can make beer, flake, and yayo. Flake and
Okay.
yayo are just two other recreational drugs. Because although they are addictive, you can sell the excess for silver.
Hmm.
You can definitely get in trouble if your characters get addicted to it. Okay, it looks like quite a bit of that steel did get mined out while you were gone.
Yeah. It looks like there's even more.
Yep. So do you have a power running now?
No,
They build it? Not yet.
they have not built it yet.
Okay.
0 out of 100.
Oh, they'll get there.
Looks like the cat likes exploring in the storage room.
Mm-hmm.
And Trudy must be the miner. Oh, look at what she's doing. She's taking stuff here to
There we go.
build
Good.
it. So when Colonist is idle, okay.
Get back to work.
Yeah. It's nighttime. Somebody's going to go to sleep here pretty soon.
You said you were worried about food. Top left corner of the screen again. You can look at your resources there. The bottom two are your food.
Yeah.
You have plenty of food there.
Oh, that is plenty?
Well, you have 34 meals, survival meals, plus 13 regular meals.
Okay.
So you don't want to use the survival meals because they will last forever, but with 13 regular meals, that'll last you for a few days. So I think you're fine.
Okay.
Well, Doc, you just got a marriage happening.
Marriage is on. Good. Good. At some point in the coming days, or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Change her last name to Gwyn. Okay. Oh, simple meal numbers times 7 is rotted away in storage.
Oof.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you just lost half your meals.
yeah, some. How-
So, check to see how. Can you hover your mouse over your kitchen? What's the temperature there? It says indoors 62. Is that it? Okay, and how about your little fridge? Is that any cooler? I mean, sorry, in the room to the south of that. Nope, no cooler. Okay. That's just an issue where you need electricity to get anything cooler than that.
Okay.
So, you're going to have some spoilage. Remdog asks, how complex does Rimworld get?
Well, let's ask the person with the 4,400 or 4,500 hours, 4,600 hours in it. How complex does it get?
I would say it gets extremely, extremely complex over time. One of the things to note is that the makers of Rimworld call it a story simulator or story generator, not a game. Which means now Doc's currently playing in a passive mode so you can learn it. It intentionally amps up the difficulty the better you're doing and tests you, and so it becomes, at least in my experience, increasingly volatile over time. Where I've had times where I've had massive disease outbreaks and then a giant herd of rabid monkeys attack, and then I barely survive that, and immediately creatures burrow out of the mountain and try to slaughter half my colony. I've had at times a group of invaders attacking me from one side while these insects come burrowing out of the ground to eat me from the other, and I've taken all my people and retreated to the other side of my mountain and watched as the insects and the invaders fought a war against each other and killed everybody, and I came back to it and had to clean up the whole mess and repopulate. It's a crazy game, and if you get into it, it's so much fun.
Can I put the marriage spot here? Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Icarus says, at its base, Rimworld is not very complex. To survive higher difficulties, there's many optimizations to make, such as wealth management, to ensure raids don't get unbearable.
Okay, so deconstruct for valuable resource. So if I click deconstruct here,
Yep.
and I go here and tell it to deconstruct, it'll get resources from it.
Yes, sir.
And here, deconstruct that. And I can deconstruct this part.
Yep, and Trudy's already on it.
Okay, and Jake's already on that one. Okay, I didn't realize there were valuable parts there. These things here,
Our that's a corpse.
okay, and there's a corpse in a capsule of some sort?
In whatever this ship was that crash landed.
Okay.
Hey, Chingo, good to see you. Chingo says this looks kind of like Prison Architect.
Kinda.
Yeah. Hey, okay, it's done, Doc. You're
Yay. Now what?
So first off, you see it says blocked by bamboo tree.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah,
bamboo.
when you clicked on it, you can see its little the region around it has to be cut down,
Yeah.
and it looks like whoever your plant person is. Oh, I think your plant person is the same as your miner. I think Trudy
True.
is too busy mining the steel to get onto. Yeah, mining and plants.
So let's look at the work list and what plant cutting. Do I need to take Trudy off of plant cutting?
No, it looks like you should take Doug and tell Doug to go clean and take care of it.
Okay, how do I specify a person to take care of a specific thing?
You left click on that person, and you can use your profile up top to do that. Although it looks like right now he's harvesting rice. So he's doing other important stuff. That's the reason why he's not working on it. Rice is done, and he's harvesting it and making meals out of it. Yeah, look at your rice field.
Yep, it's being harvested.
So,
Definitely.
this is really just a function of the fact that you only have 3 people. So stuff just takes a long time.
So in other words, I can't get any electricity out of it until it. Okay.
Yeah, it will provide a very small amount until.
And the battery is not researched at all.
Look at
Prerequisites
your
are
work tab.
electricity. So I have to have electricity before it'll start researching.
No, you have to have researched electricity before you can research battery. And that's
Okay.
something that was already researched.
Right.
Go to the work tab, and it'll kind of show you why. So research is the far right one.
Right.
So Jake has to be done with absolutely everything else before it happens. And Icarus makes a good point. In this work tab, on the top left-hand corner says manual priorities.
Uh-huh.
Click that. Now what you could do is you can set priority levels 1 to 4. So you can take research and put that as 2. There you go. Now it will perform research before anything else. Now, generally, I will still put firefight, patient, doctor at 1s for everybody. And then use 3 and 4s for everything else. So
Oh, there's a 4 setting?
Yeah, I think you right click to go down, left click to go up. Something like that. Back on the difficulty of Rimworld, Icarus says, also game stats knowledge is important. Higher quality recreation stations could improve recreation speed, meaning it's often worth it for your best crafter to construct multiple poker tables and then take the best poker table to make people happy the fastest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
I actually at one point had somebody just crafting beds because I had a massive colony, and I had to make like 50 beds, so I could replace all the beds with masterwork beds.
okay, so Doug is busily making meals, and so he's adding to this number here, it looks like.
Right. I would go tell you see Trudy over there still harvesting more steel.
Yeah.
I'd turn off the Mind Bane over there because she's spending all of her time on that, and
How do I do that?
you click on the one that she immediately mined out from underneath you, so it disappeared.
That one?
You need to click on one of the ones with the gray box around it.
One of these?
Yes, there you go, and click cancel.
Fire where?
Just north of your base, right there. Now, everybody should immediately go take care of it. Now, it's the middle of the rain, so that should go out, but yeah, they're being out. They're
Okay.
good. If you double click on those gray spots, though, with the steel, it should select all of them. It didn't.
So I have to cancel every one of them?
There, it did it.
Okay.
There you go. And you see Jake up there researching.
Researching in the rain, huh? Luckily, we've got roof areas over all of these, so it's
Yep.
not raining inside.
And if you look at the research tab, it's actually filling up at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So that's how far along he is with battery.
We got another fire. So we got quite a storm brewing outside here, huh?
Yeah. Fishen says, not necessarily a game suggestion, but I love watching Satisfactory. Has Doc tried Slime Rancher?
I did, and couldn't figure out how to get past square one. I mean, I could run around and collect slimes, but what do I do after that? So yeah, one of our early members wanted me to play Slime Rancher and bought it for me, and I played it for a while, but just, I don't know, just didn't seem to figure it out.
Michelle 808206 said, "Hi Doc, hi everyone."
Hi everyone. That's cool.
You'll also need to build some conduits from the power to your base.
From here to like in here to
Yep.
to power up lights and coolers and stuff.
Yep. And luckily you can do conduit underneath walls.
Okay, so I
So
can run it like here and through here. And,
Exactly.
okay.
Yep. Icarus says, to further my poker table point, different rec stations can satisfy similar needs. So like chess and poker satisfy cerebral play, but poker satisfies it a lot faster.
Satisfies what?
Cerebral play. Okay, so notice it'll go underneath your natural wall, but it won't go under that one block of stone. So you're gonna have to, right like that. There you go. Now they're joined.
So now with it going this way, is it connected here?
Yes, it will. So the way lighting works here is lighting will automatically connect to power if it's within like 4 or 5 blocks.
Okay.
So you're basically right now putting in the mains line, and then when you go to install electricity, it's just, am I close enough? Yes. Then it'll grab.
Okay.
It'll grab power from there.
And so this bench wants electricity, of course, now that I've got electricity drawn over to it.
And that's close enough. So
As soon as I pull it over. Oh, it'll be close enough to here?
I think so.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Otherwise, I might just pull a line straight over the top of that, right? Or do I have to go around the tables?
We'll see. No, I don't. You don't have to go around the table. I do believe we need to reset those builds, though. The builds for stone. I think that
For the
build
stone
got
cutter
erased when
bench?
you moved it. Oh no, but you have stone blocks.
Okay.
Okay, which means you can put in a floor anywhere you want.
Okay. Make a small sculpture.
Leon asks, I'm relatively new to your streams. I'm wondering, what games do you enjoy?
Well, the one I enjoy the most by far is Satisfactory. Play that one. We'll be shifting to Timberborn after we play this one for another 25 minutes or so. Oh, we got elephants out here. What should I make here, Robert?
Take a look at your people. See what they need. The fact that you are, I mean, it's 83 degrees right here. You're in very hot weather. You aren't going to need it much until your clothing actually starts to degrade. So I think you should actually just let it go.
You had information that I don't have. How is
bottom
it
right
80?
corner of your screen, underneath your notifications. Outdoors, 86 degrees, 87 degrees.
Okay.
So you're just in a hot rainforesty area. So,
Okay.
and
And
David B
does that
says,
always stay there? 89 degrees now.
"Yep,
I need batteries.
yep." In fact, that little area you have blocked off just south of your research
Here?
area, right in there, you could put a door in there, and you can fill that area with batteries.
Oh,
So
okay.
even mine it out a little bit, give yourself a little more breathing room. So David B says Rimworld's his favorite, but Timberborn is also very good.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Icarus says, as your colony becomes wealthier, the ponds will demand a greater variety of recreation types. I'm assuming you've made a horseshoe pin that satisfies dexterity play, but as you progress, they'll need
Right. Horseshoe pins down there. Okay. It says the bamboo is still blocking it, and I haven't got anybody to cut this down yet.
I would go back with well, never mind. And we have somebody here with a name in Cyrillic. It says, "You're a very good guy."
Thank you.
If you could tell us how to pronounce your name, I'd love to learn.
Okay.
Isn't that
Okay.
crazy?
How do I
Detail
tell?
with a random elephant.
How do I tell whether they're gonna fight back if I?
Go to the wildlife tab, bottom of the screen.
Oh, and give me the whole 9 yards. So the elephant, 12% chance it's gonna fight back.
Yep. If you have a guy with, your guy's a really good hunter.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and he's got some good experience too.
Yeah. So he
Shooting
should be
17
okay.
now.
Woo! Yeah.
So I should be able to harvest one of these for food, right?
Yep.
And my research looks like it's about half done on batteries, but
There
gosh,
we
that's
go.
slow.
Now Trudy's doing it.
Trudy's doing what?
Cutting the trees there.
Okay, good.
The first thing I would recommend doing when you get your batteries, well, even actually now before you get your batteries, install an AC unit in your refrigerator.
Definitely.
So
Which
you
means
can-
I need to get the electricity pulled that far.
Yep.
Down here.
Yeah.
So I'd take this one out now and put a refrigerator in there,
Yep.
free cooler. Now, what's the difference between a hidden conduit versus a power conduit?
They're hidden underground, I guess. Yeah, I just use regular stuff.
Yeah, because they're twice as expensive.
Yeah. There you go. And under the temperature menu, you would find the air conditioning. The nice thing about the air conditioning unit is you can set what temperature you want the room to be, and it will just cool it to that. Oh! Okay. The hidden ones can't have an electrical short that causes a fire.
Oh,
Electrical shorts do happen. They're not super common, but they do happen. I use them in tight rooms that are fire prone. Huh.
Well, we got quite a storm brewing outside again, with lightning
Yeah.
and potential fire.
As long as it's not a dry lightning storm, those are the ones that ruin your base.
As long as it's not a what? Dry lightning?
Yeah. Because if there's no rain, it's just lightning, everything lights on fire, and it doesn't go away for days.
Standing lamp? Is there? There's a wall lamp there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you see the, did you see the little yellow line when you go away from the wall a little bit? See that?
Oh yeah.
So that shows you, yeah, that big circle shows you how far away from the electrical line. It can be, but that's a wall lamp, so it wants to be on the wall anyway. So. Oh, interesting. Okay. David says, also your colonists can't see them, the electrical lines, so they don't get this ugly debuff when they're looking at them.
Okay.
Well, as long as they're under the walls, they're okay though. Chingo says, hey, maybe the fire will take care of your bamboo problem, Doc.
That would be nice.
Leon asks, do you have a public satisfactory world? Because I'd love to play with you and your community.
I do.
But maybe it would be too chaotic. It is chaotic.
It is chaotic. It's chaotic fun.
That's
Absolutely.
exactly how to describe it.
So tell them how to do it, Robert.
Absolutely. We have both a Minecraft and a Satisfactory public world. Both of those, they are for paid members. So anybody who's a member on YouTube, which is $2.99 a month, or a subscriber on Twitch, which you can use for your Twitch Prime sub as well. You then join our Discord, which I'll link you to Discord here in a second, and that will automatically give you the privileges of being a member and give you the correct access. So for like Minecraft, there's a little whitelist spot you got to go through to, give you the correct name, and for Satisfactory, it just gives you the credentials to log in. So yeah, we'd love to have you over there. The Satisfactory world we started 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. Or yeah, it might be a little longer, but
So it's pretty close. We do ask that on Satisfactory you don't do any of the hub upgrades. Doc comes in, and when he plays on that, he usually comes in every Monday and Tuesday for an hour or so. And Doc does the hub upgrades, but everything else people can do.
yeah. And I go show off all the work everybody's been doing. So Shaman Merchant from Lango Pact is approaching. So I assume that's a good thing. Torrential rain.
That's an event I haven't seen before. What does that mean?
An injured chinchilla. I wonder how it got injured.
Well, it's not your pet. Can you click on torrential rain? Tell me what's going on there.
Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. Well, thank goodness it's coming from the sky. I hate to see it come from the ground. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent flood from spreading.
Okay, we have no bodies of water around us.
And here is the... Oh, they're going to come right in my house.
Including all their animals.
And they're going to go right through my house. All right. And who was my intellectual is the one
No,
that
social,
negotiates social. So, okay, Doug, and right click on the guy with the question mark if I can find him and actually
Pause the game.
pause the game. That's the only way you can do it. Okay, and there's the guy, person with the question mark. Okay, got 3 people.
Right click and it should give you the context. There you go, trade with. Yeah. Did they at least wipe their feet when they came in? Says Shingo.
I hope so.
In fact, one of the few mods, I'm not a fan of mods generally. One of the few mods I got that I always play with is the doormat mod. Because it's so dumb that people track in mud all the time. So I just, doormat mod, people wipe their feet when they come in. Oh, okay, so they have animals for sale.
Okay, is that good?
Yes, well, okay, so they have a ewe and 2 rams. And that would allow you to raise your own sheep, which means you get wool, so you can spin your own nice clothing, as well as harvest for meat.
Okay. So I can buy 1 male and 1 female, basically?
Yep. Now, you will have to immediately build a pen for them.
Should I build the pen and then finish negotiating?
Yeah, you can do that. They have anything else good? They have smoke leaf joints.
Yeah, okay. Not too sure about that.
Yeah, no, it's wheat. It's wheat.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
can cancel that and go build a pen. Absolutely.
So I could build a pen just kind of out here?
They want vegetation. Okay.
So I want to do it like right in this area?
That would be just fine. Yeah.
So if I go to architecture and it's a zone?
No, actually, I think it's under structure. Fence.
Animal flat? Fence. Let's just do a wooden fence.
Yep. And
There's
you
such
want
a thing as a gate?
Yep, right
That's
there.
gate.
And the last thing you need to do under miscellaneous is you need to put a pen marker. There you go.
And
that
you just
will designate it as a pen. And in fact, you can use that to declare which animals are allowed in the pen, which animals aren't. So,
Okay.
Yep. Now you can go click on a person and tell them to prioritize building this.
Okay, how can I tell it to prioritize?
So click on... Oh, looks like Trudy's already on it. Never mind. Look at that. Trudy doing all the work.
So how do I tell it, the pen marker, to prioritize it?
So you gotta click on the person and tell the person to prioritize. But it looks like Trudy's already there. Already built half the fencing anyway, so... Okay, there you go.
I gotta somehow click on Trudy to prioritize?
Well, you notice Trudy's already doing it. So...
Okay, how do I tell it what kind of thing can go in here?
Okay, so there...
Animals?
Yep.
And I'm gonna put in what?
Well, right now it's allowing all.
Okay.
Which at this point is fine. Later on, when you have multiple animals, it'll be like, yeah, I want certain people there, certain people there.
Alright, so I want to click on Doug, because he's my social guy, and
Yeah.
I want to pause this so I can get a hold of the finished research battery. Okay, fine. I'll get to that in a moment here. Oh, come on. I hit the pause button when that appeared, but it...
And there you go.
Maybe.
Yep, he did. He did. He just unpause now.
I have to unpause to get him... What?
Yeah, he's going.
He is?
Yeah, he's walking there.
Okay.
There you go.
And I wanted to buy one of each of these.
And Archon says, not making a vegetarian colony? Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm a meat eater.
And Volocrum says, Doc is docketing, I see.
Okay, so I've got 2 pieces of this to build still, and Jake looks like he's finishing it. U number 1 is pregnant, but why isn't the U in the pen?
Because the pen isn't finished yet.
Now the pen is finished.
Now the pen is finished. And one of them will move them pretty soon.
Sure.
And we have a first time chat from David Boost, who posted cute little cat.
Kitty cat? All right. I like a kitty cat. Documenting just in case. Wait. There is chat on screen. Yes,
Sir.
there is chat on screen.
I finally gave in from my curmudgeonly ways. I've always wanted a pure stream with nothing but gameplay and people's faces.
Okay. So Jake is bringing the lambs there, and one of them is pregnant, so that's good.
Yeah. So now you have the tab at the bottom. Animals is for your animals.
Okay.
Okay.
And it'll show that I've got a ewe and a ram and the cat.
Yeah. So the big difference, the cat being a pet, you see the allowed area.
Unrestricted.
It's unrestricted. It's allowed to go anywhere it wants, but you could prevent it.
But these two are restricted to the pen.
Yep.
Okay. So when one of these has a baby, it'll just show up.
In fact, under the U, it's like the fourth column over. Oh, got to go back to the animal tab. Like the fourth column over.
Yeah.
That icon says pregnant. 0 out of 6 days. So in 6 days, the U will give birth.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. Hopefully they don't drown in the meantime. Gee whiz.
Yeah. And now we can also click on
quite the rain event.
We can also click on that pen marker. Something else to watch out for is you don't want to overpopulate your pen. So let's go back to that pen and click on the pen marker.
Okay.
Let's see. Click on food. Total consumption. So we look at the nutrition growth versus consumption. Growth is 1.36 per day. Consumption is 0.72. So that's fine. The grass is growing faster than they can eat it, basically.
Okay. So nutrition growth, in other words, the by edible plants in the okay. They need 7.72. They've got 1.36 per day.
Yep.
And looks like the growth per season is pretty much steady. 137 to 136. Okay. So when we have a baby, this number will go up. Looks like.
Yep. And we can either expand the pen, or we can start growing hay grass. Growing hay grass is probably a good idea anyway, because your cat keeps on raiding your food storage and eating human food.
You've noticed that, and this is the first time you've told me about it?
Well, I didn't want you to kill the cat, so...
So what about hay? Okay, so why is this still having a hard time getting fired up? And this one, when I've got a conduit wire going through there.
Most because you're not producing electricity at the moment. If you look at it, I bet you it's not turning. Yeah. So go ahead and click on it. See if it's not turning because of trees or what. Blocked by bamboo tree. Yeah. So I just pave underneath it, which prevents all issues.
Auto cut? What's that mean?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, click auto cut.
Okay, clear all.
Yeah.
Or
Click
cut
cut
now.
now. That seems like a new thing.
Okay.
Okay.
See if somebody will cut those things down for me.
Yeah.
Maybe
Go ahead
Jake.
and build some batteries so that at nighttime when the wind isn't blowing.
Batteries where our that's not there's battery.
Yep.
Okay.
And put those in that room. You don't want them outdoors.
Oh, you don't, huh? Start there. And
There you go. Later on, you'll want to put like switches and stuff and whatever, but that'll be good for now. Okay. David Boost says, I usually put cheap concrete around the windmills to keep plants away. Yeah.
so in this block here and that block up there, you'd put concrete floor, basically. So you'd go to floors and just do concrete.
Yep.
So like that.
Yep.
And I'm not sure why it doesn't do that this particular corner.
It's too wet right
that.
there in those two little spots.
Okay.
You can't have concrete, but Yep, there you go.
Well, I would imagine everything is too wet right now.
Okay.
Wouldn't
yeah,
you?
Yeah, yeah.
So I probably should have. Okay, this is lit now.
You
Okay.
should speed up time again. It's going too slow. Unless I'm in combat, this is my default speed.
Okay, 88% grown. So I'll be harvesting potatoes here pretty soon. I've got a little bit of 73% grown there. Harvested there. Unrefrigerated spoils in 7 days. 37 days. Wonder why people aren't harvesting it. Cat's sleeping. Jake is sleeping. Where is Trudy? Trudy's out working.
She's a workhorse.
She is.
She's pretty much running the whole colony.
Just about. Gosh.
Well, right now you do have... you can select a new research target now.
A new research to target. That's right. I could. Look at it. Started to go a lot faster.
Good. So right now, yeah, the lights are on down in your house.
Okay. Can I get rid of the torches now, you think?
Yeah. Well, and you definitely need to... So, you can't walk on batteries, so that one you have right in front of the door needs to go. And you probably need to mine a little bit so you can get through there.
Okay, and then I'll just extend the wall across here if it,
That'll work, yeah.
and then move the cooler into there.
Yeah.
If I've got electricity, I should be able to put an actual cooler in here.
Start with your kitchen, or with your refrigerator first. And you see how there's a blue and a red side?
Yeah?
The blue side it cools, the red side it heats. So you want to rotate it so the blue side is inside and the red side is outside.
Like that?
That does it.
So the red is heat?
Yep. And blue is cool.
Okay, so why would the cool be inside?
It will cool the interior and it will heat the exterior.
It'll heat outside.
Well, it'll expel the heat outside. Yes.
Oh, that. Okay, that's... Okay.
In fact, with really large buildings...
Uh-huh.
Did the game freeze?
Something happened.
Did you pause?
It paused. For some reason.
Spacebar pauses.
Oh, if I accidentally tap the spacebar? Interesting.
Yeah, David Booth says it's exhaust, but you can use it as heat.
Interesting. You know, what's interesting, too, is that batteries are made now. Good. I haven't died yet. This is the first time that I've actually made it a fair amount into the game without dying. Now, I have it mostly on a peaceful mode, which probably isn't a setting I used before, which is sad, because Robert liked, I guess, watching me die, because he's the one that told me what settings to use, so probably his fault, but, you know. So when Jake makes some craft item, how do I place it somewhere?
Well, as soon as he's done making it, it will go into your storage room. And then for the storage room, you can click on it and tell it to place.
Okay, so...
So currently on the left-hand side, in the left-hand box, the info box, it says target temperature.
This one? Okay.
So you now want to lower it till it tells you... You want to use the buttons to the right there to lower that target temperature.
Okay.
Until it gets down to freezing, or right above freezing.
Well, if it's a refrigerator, it should be 38.
There you go.
That's a refrigerator temperature.
There you go.
Okay. So now that it's built, I should have a refrigerated space here instead. I can go ahead and deconstruct this and go ahead and use those resources somewhere else. And no power here again.
Yep.
So the batteries aren't charged yet?
Nope. So they're currently discharging because it comes down to just power. You probably want to build another wind generator right next to it.
Uh-oh. Simple meal, 2 simple meals rotted away in storage.
You also have a food storage area just outside of the kitchen, or in the kitchen instead of in the refrigerator. I'd remove the one that's in the kitchen
Okay.
and just click delete.
So that they'll be moved into the refrigerator area.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can probably dismiss this, deconstruct
There
that.
you go. So
Right.
Bolakram says, I got a gaming ergonomic wrist support. It feels weird. Do you use one, Doc?
I don't. I do not. I didn't know they existed.
Back when, like, I think like in the 90s and early 2000s, there used to be a big deal about getting wrist pads for your keyboard and stuff. They kind of went out of style.
Yeah. I've got only one light in here because I don't care that this is really well lit.
Yeah.
So that's okay, I suppose. So architecture and
By the way, there are 50 people watching us right now, which is pretty
Oh.
darn cool.
yeah, that is pretty cool.
Typically, our max is around 30 when we aren't playing Satisfactory. Of course, with Satisfactory, we have a lot more, but we appreciate the fact that people are sticking around.
Yeah.
Leon says you can freeze food and it won't ever spoil.
So I could take it down to freezing, and this, instead of being a refrigerator, will be a freezer.
Yep.
So I could go here and I could knock it down to, let's say 28. Oops. 28.
Sure.
Okay. I assume that takes more power.
Probably. The
Um,
monkey says, Yo, Duck, what do I do when I'm sitting on my yacht and I want to drink some chicken, take a walk off the runway, and go to the nearest Walmart on the North Pole, buy some ice cream to cool off from all the sand getting melted under a moon?
I sure don't know. I'm sure that's a dilemma you're going to have to solve yourself.
Alexa, I'm sorry. Discord's busted for me right now. I updated my graphics drivers this morning, and ever since, Discord's a blank screen. So I'm going to solve that this afternoon at some point.
Well, log into the website for it then. Just so you can keep up with things.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, actually, if you look at your batteries, Doc, you see how they're turning yellow?
Oh, that's how they tell you how much they're charged?
Yep.
Which means I need to make another one, put it side by side with that one, right?
You probably,
And then
yeah.
build concrete pads on there, and just like I did here. Okay, so I go into power here, and I go wind turbine there, and put in a second wind turbine here.
Go for it. Yeah.
Will they automatically connect to each other? Or am I going to have to
I
put...
think they will.
And I'm going to put floors. I'm going to do concrete there and concrete there.
Remdog asks, have you ever played Space Engineers?
I have played it for about an hour just to kind of investigate what it's like. I did load the new version, the alpha version, and the first thing I did is took off in a plane in a ship and couldn't figure out how to get back, and finally figured out how to get back after that full hour, and rammed into my home base and destroyed everything.
It was pretty cool.
And then couldn't figure out how to rebuild it. So I've got to try again. Definitely have to try again. Oh, but yeah, we'll show that off as soon as I get a little bit more expertise in it. And there's Trudy working her little. Okay, so this says they're all connected.
Oh, speaking of the AC, at one point I had a very large complex, and so I built one room in the center of this complex because, of course, the AC has to blow the hot air somewhere. I just made one particular wall without one particular room without a roof, and had all the AC vented to this tiny room without a roof
Uh-huh.
in order to have exhaust, because you know you can't have a chimney or anything. But
Okay. I can deconstruct. I don't want to deconstruct that passive cooler. That's all that's in there at the moment. Do I want to put a regular electric coolers in there yet? I mean,
I would say not yet.
yeah. At
But
this point, the grid excess is negative 394, because it's nighttime.
yeah,
We'll see if I save enough there. How about if I go here and smooth walls? Designate rough stone walls to be smoothed.
it takes super ugly walls, makes them a tiny bit prettier. But so if you go to the architect window, you can designate a zone instead of to click them individually. So you can yeah,
Okay.
orders.
Zone.
Sorry, not zone, but orders. I misspoke there.
Clear snow. Slow and sand removal.
Sorry, it's orders, not zone.
Okay. There you
That
go,
isn't
leading
mine
me
also.
astray again. Mine.
Well, and it will only actually mine walls. So if you drag it over a building, it won't mine the building.
Okay, but I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
No, it just you could have done it easier.
I could have done it easier, huh?
Yeah, like right there, you're making 3 separate rows. You could do that all in one pull
Okay.
instead of 3.
Oh, in other words, I don't have to worry about the fact that it's not over a place to mine.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay. And then once I get this mined out, I'll draw the wall across there, get rid of the chiller there, and put in regular air conditioner there, and make it 70 degrees. And my batteries are starting to fill up, so I guess that's good.
Uh-huh. So Alexa says, Robert, since your Discord's broken, I'll put it in here. You should make an Ada voice eulogy for the kill doc command.
Ada voice eulogy. Okay, so if I put a chiller in here,
Yep.
in wintertime it won't heat?
Correct. And don't worry, you never have winter in this area.
Okay.
So,
And so now when that's in there, then I can tell it to, once it's completed, I can tell it to be a specific temperature.
yeah, it defaults to 70 degrees. So,
Okay, so that would keep my workspace the right temperature.
yep.
I've got a passive cooler in here. How do I know what temperature this area is?
Wherever your mouse is, on the right-hand side of the screen, it'll tell you what the temperature is.
Uh-huh. Indoors at 56 degrees.
That chiller
chilly.
is
Really chilling.
what's the temperature outside?
65.
Well, that's the reason. It actually got cold last night.
Yeah, you said we didn't have winter. Okay.
Well, maybe not.
Hast thou lied to me once more?
Yeah. Maybe I have. So, if you do want to have a heater, under the temperature menu, there are heaters. Okay, so Leon, speaking of the freezer, said it can be useful making a freezer in a mountain or have thicker walls. It isolates the cold, makes it so you lose power. If you lose power, your food will help colder for a longer time.
Okay, so if I took and moved this area over to here and chipped out a certain area of these walls here,
Yeah.
like created an entrance here and then buried it in this area
Yep.
with walls.
Well, actually, you
concrete
already
walls.
have a room right there.
Half
You
a
can
room.
expand that out.
Yeah,
So,
I could do better than wood walls. Maybe I could do probably steel walls through here. They'd probably be cooler.
And the
I've got
monkey,
steel walls all the way around here anyway.
yeah, the monkey responds to your disappointment, your inability to give him an answer. He says, "Dang, Doc, my bad. I thought you'd know since you're always swimming in the plains in the street on the O clock, dapping up Neil Armstrong while sitting on the sun."
Where do you come up with this stuff? It's just so crazy. Oh, okay. It's after 11 o'clock. And I am doing good here. How about if we slip on over? I've got a peacock here. See that peacock?
We can always keep on playing Rimworld.
I could. I could. But then my beavers will feel neglected.
That's true. How close is you?
To having babies?
Yeah.
My ewe, age 2, is 3 out of 6 days.
Okay.
Did you catch that? Ewe, age 2. I could make my cat an indoor cat and just call it home. Here's my cat. See there?
Yeah.
Callie has decided to stay outside. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
And it looks like the batteries are doing a great job here. They're 50%. They're discharging at 5 watts. And we've got 400 out of 600. WD, whatever that terminology is.
Yeah.
1,256 stored. But the wind is going even at night, so that's good. They're not solar panels, so nighttime doesn't affect them. That's good.
Mm-hmm. But solar panels exist, geothermal power exists, coal power exists, a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
I'm going to delete the growing area since we decided to make concrete pad instead.
Good call.
Cat is sleeping outdoors, not choosing to sleep indoors. So these guys should be, dead and rotted by now. So what do we do to get rid of these?
Well, you can either let them deteriorate, or there are production places that allow you to get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
That allow you basically to cremate them. Although I think those are technically machinery.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
I mean, like this, the scyther is something.
Yeah.
I mean, this should be stuff that I should be able to harvest if it's a travel pod or even some sort of a pod.
Those are all technically dead alien creatures, but I think they're mechanoids.
Yeah.
So I think we need I think you have to research a particular production piece to take care of them.
Okay.
I don't remember. First time chat from the Neon Tree.
All right.
WD means watts per day used or generated.
Oh, watts per day. Okay.
There you go. And
I'm used to kWh, kilowatt hours per hour. I mean kilowatt hours, not days. So, okay. Well, that is cool. They're getting full, which means that I'll have plenty of power. I'm gonna tell to harvest all of that stuff. And so we'll have some berries to put in also, and there's some berries to harvest
Smith
over here.
Says the mechanoid corpses require a machine table. So that's what we need to build, a machine table.
A machine table?
Mm-hmm.
So where is a machine table? Production, I assume? Maybe I don't have that researched yet.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. Get it on. First time chat says you can place a crafting spot, and people just smash the corpses, and it'll give you a little bit of steel. It won't be as good as a machining table, but yeah, it's like one of the first 2 production areas you have there on your table.
Okay, a crafting spot to encompass these 2 things?
Yeah, a crafting spot's like, just sit here in the dirt. Yeah. No, you don't.
Okay, cancel.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
Okay.
Crafting
A
spot.
crafting spot gets placed like a table. So you place a crafting spot over in your crafting room. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so just place one there. Okay, now get out of the menu and click on your crafting spot. Now
And
give it a bill, just like any other thing, and tell it to
smash mechanoid or drone.
There you go.
And it has. Okay, and it has listed. I can't float my mouse over it. Okay.
Yep, and do forever.
Forever?
Yep. If they find mechanoids or drones, they'll go pick them up, smash them, and get stuff out of it.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Now this, it won't smash this.
Correct.
Okay, now I have geothermal something over here.
Yeah,
Is
well,
there a
guys are-
way? Is there a way to do geothermal power?
Sure, let's go to research.
Okay, that's right. I got to select something to research anyway. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Biofuel, solar panel, fire foam, geothermal power. 3,200.
Yeah. Right now you have plenty of power, so you don't really need to, but that'll be something you can use later.
Okay. Because I'm not really excited about adding solar power. The wind power seems to be doing quite well.
I'd actually go back to the because in order to unlock machining there, you have to get smithing first. And I would do smithing next.
To unlock machining.
You see how machining is connected by a line to the left?
To gun the smithing. I was looking for smithing as the
Yeah.
problem.
So that's what I would start with, and that allows you to make some simple weapons and stuff, as well as armor, blades, and then unlocks machining. So there you go.
Okay.
Mike Smith says, I do batteries and solar before geothermal.
Okay. It's just the close proximity of a geyser here is,
It's very
tempting.
attractive.
Okay. I got a peacock sleeping there. I've got a something. What is that? A monkey sleeping there. My cat is sleeping. A chinchilla is sleeping there. I have a pet bed somewhere. Yeah, I got a pet bed there, so the female cat is sleeping there. Jake and Trudy. How about their needs? Let's see. Their needs for sleep, of course. Okay, his mood is quite good. Let's see about Doug. Okay. I assume that the arrow there means that he's good. Is that where he's
No, if I remember correctly, the arrow is... I don't remember. Looks like they got problem. This guy's got problem though,
he doesn't like his bedroom.
because he's the one sleeping out in the middle. His disturbed sleep 3 times.
Okay.
His unsightly environment. He's in serious pain, and he has a brawler, has a ranged weapon. So he's a brawler. He doesn't like to shoot. So if you take away his weapon, that'll improve his mood. And then get him his own bedroom.
Okay, take away the revolver?
He's a brawler, which means he wants to use a weapon, a melee weapon.
Okay.
So take away the gun.
So if I go here, man, he gets pretty unhappy when he wakes up. And he's in serious pain. I wonder how he helped that.
Just click on his health.
Click on his health. Okay. He's got a bite scar and a scratch scar.
Okay.
Can't
Wow.
do much of those if they're just scars.
Yeah. But look at that food stockpile you got going on. You're doing pretty good.
Say what?
I just said, look at that food stockpile you got.
Oh, yeah.
That's looking great.
Yeah, well, they harvested everything from the potatoes over here and the rice at the same time. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they
So if you go to his gear tab, you can
do
at
his
the,
gear tab.
there you go.
Okay.
you can go to the revolver and click that down arrow next to revolver. And he'll just drop the revolver and somebody will put it away. But that should improve his mood immediately.
Okay, let's see about needs here. Okay, so that
There you go.
improved.
So
And then
David
let's
said
make him a bedroom.
David said it right. He says if the arrow and mood are aligned, then they're stable. So when that arrow is above, his mood's going up. If it's below, it'll be going down. But so
Okay.
Doug is in some very ugly rooms.
Okay,
That's
so
gonna
if I
fix
gave
that.
him a bedroom out here, or made a bedroom over here to,
He'll definitely be happier. Yep, and he's cooking a lot, so getting some nice flooring in the kitchen first off will reduce the chance of disease happening because that's just a dirt floor. So you did make some tiles. If you do the sandstone tile instead, oh,
okay, how do I get rid of the,
okay. So right click because you're currently in the menu.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying to do a different kind of floor.
Sandstone tile. There you go. Well, shoot. What blocks do you have? You have some kind of blocks. It looks like you have slate, or looks like you have slate blocks for the most part.
It's slate tile, not enough stored. Marble tile, yes.
Okay, where is he not enough stored?
If I say marble, it says I've got plenty stored. If I say backstone, I've got not enough stored. So it looks like
Okay.
marble is the only one that I've got some stored at least.
Okay. That's
Okay, so why can't I put a floor over by the cooler?
okay. Well, go ahead and just tell it to do all that, and they'll make enough eventually to finish it off.
Okay. So Doug's coming on over here to start working on that, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Farm Sim Freak. Good to see ya.
Yeah. Where you been hiding lately? Hulk Hogan? Did Hulk Hogan pass away?
I was just going to look at that.
He was a character.
Yeah, it really was. Well, he's trending topic, so I'm. Farm Sim Freak says, check out the game Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah, Hulk Hogan has passed away. Man.
All right, where do we put Doug's bedroom? And where do we decorate, make Doug's bedroom look nice?
He passed away at 71 years old.
No. Not all that old.
No, not all that old. No,
Yes.
still young.
Still young. Uh-oh, it's raining again.
Velcrum says Dwarf Fortress is a game of Doc's time.
Game of Doc's
No,
time.
it's not. It's a Dwarf Fortress is the ultimate game that I wish I was dedicated enough to play. Is that the new bedroom?
Yeah, that's going to be his new bedroom.
Cool.
And I'll put a nice dresser in there. Jake and Rudy don't even have a dresser. I don't know if they're complaining. Needs. Their mood is increasing. Awful bedroom. They don't like their bedroom either. So
No.
obviously I've got some work to do with some furniture.
But they have
furnishings.
some real benefits because, because they have a mate and everything, so. Farm Sim Freak says, I actually been playing classic WoW. Never got to play it as a kid, so I'm enjoying it now.
Cool.
And Volocrum says the massive nuke that happened, the V-tubing thing is also a thing. Biggest corp exploded in scandals, mismanagement, and financial fraud. Oh,
Stanislav's rescue. So Stanislav contacts you and requests help. He's wounded and unable to move. He's a 34-year-old furniture builder. He promises.
biggest corp exploded in scandals and financial fraud. Oh,
So Stanislav contacts you and wounded and unable to move.
pause.
Join you.
Quick space to pause.
An unknown threat. Refugee.
Yep.
Yes, do that.
Yep. Oh, he's way down there.
Way where? Right here?
Yeah.
So I'd
you're
have
not
to go
gonna
way
get to him.
south.
You have to rescue him in the next 8 days. It says 7.9 days left.
Okay.
Yeah, with only 3 people, I wouldn't risk it.
There's no way I'd get that far down without dying.
Yeah.
There's no other settlements in between me and him. Okay.
So, Volocrum references a big V-tubing scandal.
Really? What's that?
I'm hearing this from the drama channels the people that I watch who watch the drama channels who watch the VTubing. So I'm several layers removed from this, but from what I understand, there was one of the earliest and the most popular VTuber. She's known as Iron Mouse, and from what I understand, she's just beloved by everybody.
Okay.
I've seen a couple of videos by her. Apparently, she has like an incredible singing voice. But she co-founded a organization to run VTubers, and she just left the company. And apparently, they've been withholding a whole lot of money from her and more and worse from charity, something like $500,000 from charity that they were supposed to donate.
Huh.
And so massive fraud and a bunch of other stuff.
So she left the company because she couldn't stop it from happening, or she just left the company because it was happening? Because she was the cause.
I don't think she was the cause. She's also, from what I understand, bedridden, physically, not capable of doing a lot of that stuff. So she was just the public face.
Oh, okay.
Right, from what I understand. So, anyway. So yeah, Volocrum, please fill in whatever else I missed there. And Chingo says, yesterday was Ozzy Osbourne, today it's Hulk Hogan. Who's going to be number 3, because these things always happen in 3s. Well, Doc already said, we still have the Rolling Stones, so...
Oh, let's hope that
let's not curse it. Yeah.
Let's not curse that. What's his name? Help me with his name.
I couldn't tell you.
The minute you say his name, I'll say yeah, because he's a brilliant business person.
Yeah.
Crazy brilliant. So.
Yes, the stream did crash for a short bit. Luckily, it's back.
Yep, it's back. We did deconstruct these things. So that's cool. Oh, this is the small wooden sculpture that they did. So where do I want to put my sculpture? If I put one of these
beauty of 100, which is pretty awesome.
So if I put a sculpture in his room, he might think his room looks nice.
He would love it. Yes.
They haven't reconstructed his bed. They made his dresser. They made the shelves, but they haven't reconstructed his bed. Now, come on, guys.
Okay, Trudy's.
There we
go. Okay. Yeah, I would say definitely install it there in the room and get him some light.
So how to install? Okay. Currently packaged for storage and transfer. Use this command to install this item in a final location. I click it and do what?
And click where you want it. There you
Okay.
go.
And then if I want to do the next one here, I can install that one and put that one in Trudy's room. Here, between the dresser
and that
the
one only
shelves.
has beauty of 50. So that's not as nice.
Yeah, but they're pretty happy.
Yeah, they are pretty happy.
Leo and Osterman switched to Twitch.
So that's Leon from YouTube, I'm guessing.
That's Leon from YouTube. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, Alexa says right on time. Yeah, it's 11:30 when our it was 11:25, which is the time when we had that hiccup.
Really?
It is that precise. It's down to the minute.
So, if why can't we figure out what it is that does that?
So what I'm wondering, because and I need to just do this after between streams, I need to go over there to our router over here and reboot that router so I can actually access it, because for some reason our router in here, I can't touch it, and I should be able to touch it.
Yeah, you should.
So
Okay. Okay, Trudy's building her own dresser, and she built her shelves, and now she's got her dresser and her shelves. Good.
So Volcrum says they withheld $500,000 of charity money that the company used to make up their bottom line. The charity is the Immunodeficiency Foundation. They help people who have immunodeficiency disease research and necessary medical costs. Iron Mouse would likely not be alive if it weren't for that foundation. Iron Mouse being the big VTuber. She and a few other streamers did a charity event where they raised over $1 million for the foundation. And the management company, V Shoujo, was the one in charge of the funds and delivering it.
Huh. Interesting. Fishends asks, is there a command for instructions on getting access to servers?
So I just posted one there. That should help. If it's not enough, let me know. That's to get it part of the Satisfactory server. At the very least.
So
The Minecraft server, I have to manually add you because the bot's broken at the moment. So message me. My name is Malevolo on our server. Message me directly with your Minecraft username if you want on that, and I will whitelist you there.
okay, furniture, yes. The wall lamp, yes. And I'll put the wall lamp right there.
There you go.
And okay, Doug, are you happy now? Awful bedroom still. He obviously hasn't slept in his bedroom yet.
Correct.
So
you should give that bedroom a floor too.
All right. Gosh, this guy is just
you
way
know.
too picky. All right.
Do tile, not blackstone.
Fire, fire, fire.
Okay, so look on the right hand side. That event is it.
Do what?
Look at your notifications. What called?
Okay.
So they already fixed it,
Okay.
but whenever that happens, it discharges all of your batteries.
Oh dear.
So the workaround I typically do is I take batteries and I put batteries and I put a switch behind them so I can fill up the batteries and turn them off. And so I have two sets of batteries, one which is always on, the other one which is charged up and turned off. So if this event happens, I can turn those on and use it as backup power until the generators come back online.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look at Doug. Let's look at Doug's needs, see what he's doing. See how he's doing.
Okay. He hasn't looked at his bedroom yet.
Yeah, he's just asleep, you know?
And I obviously need to either heat his bedroom or whatever.
Disturbed sleep went down to 2.
Okay.
Nah? Look at that.
His mood is increasing. That's what this means, is that it's higher than this, so therefore it's increasing,
Yeah,
right?
and that's increasing because his sleep's going up.
Okay.
See that? Okay. His slept in the cold is gone.
Extremely comfortable.
There we go.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So,
So you want a cooler and a heater, more or less. But what I would recommend is instead of putting it in his room, I recommend putting the big living room, and then you can use vents and put vents in the walls to vent between the different rooms to keep them all.
so if I put the heater here
Yep.
and put it here and then put a heater in,
Yeah. So you put a cooler in and put it to 70, and then you can put a heater in the middle of the room and set it to like 65 or something, or put it wherever. It doesn't matter exactly where it is, but put that in the same room, and you can set the heater to make sure it stays warm enough, and the cooler to make sure it stays cool enough.
and a vent I can put right there.
There you go.
And I can put a vent.
You just want to rotate it.
Yes. Get that. Right there.
Yeah. And then to the other bedroom as well, of course. I wouldn't recommend doing one there because of the freezer.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll just chill everything.
Okay, so when they get the coolers and freezers, coolers and heaters done, then I can individually set them, right?
Correct. Okay, so Volocrum has the rest of the story now.
Okay, so the target temperature is 70 degrees. How do I change the target temperature?
On the right, those buttons, I'd reduce that to like
68.
Yeah. There you
And
go.
then this one to, let's just go up, 72.
There you go. I have a 4-degree band.
Okay.
So Volocrum says, because of this, Iron Mouse blew the whistle, left the company to file charges against them.
Ah,
On top of this, it turns out that everybody in Vishojo had not been paid for the past year. All the YouTuber talents, known and unknown, left the company. Multiple streamers are due up to $400,000 or more in unpaid sponsorships, merchandise sales profits, and projects the company should have funded and unpaid wages. All the VTubers have left the company within a single day.
wow.
Holy cow.
In other words, total collapse.
Yeah.
Total collapse. By the way, Mr. Doc here is going to get a life. So the plan is to make a sellable version, a book, a version that I would be proud to let other people own in the near future. We'll keep you updated on how how the Doc model is progressing, and we'll let you know when it's actually in the shop, available. So, okay, that's kind of the neat announcement that I'm only sending out to a very few people who have watched us during this live stream. But we'll put an announcement on Discord, right, Robert? We'll let people
I'll
know
do
that
if you'd like.
up and coming, we're actually moving forward with the model here. And then, of course, Robert will continue to create variations on this model to make it even more cool. And we'll show you those variations and take good pictures to put it in the shop for people to see. Okay? Okay.
Volocrum says, does this mean we could turn Doc into a 3D VTuber because there's a 3D model?
I am already 3D.
He's right there. You see him?
Yeah, I'm 3D right here. Okay. All right. So that
Maybe
is-
Doc with the doggo satisfactory style. There you go. Maybe we could do a best of doggos and get a Sandy model and a Harper model and a.
They don't know who Sandy is, do they?
They don't know who Sandy is. Sandy is a pup that Doc had many years ago.
So does this mean, Robert, that I can actually put this here, that it's close enough?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, so if
Now
no,
there's
can't
not.
put it there.
Yeah.
I can put it there. Would this heat the whole room?
Yeah, I don't know if you need to have that room heated though, but
Just have it cooled?
yeah,
Because I've already got the cooler here. And
Yeah, I mean-
it's cooling to 70, and we can go up a little bit to 72.
okay, yep. And Gloomy Cookie, sorry I missed your message earlier. asked how much time do you have in Rimworld?
Well, not much, not much. You'll see as we play how much Robert is coaching me through various things. But I have to say, this is the first time that I've survived this long. I mean, it's wow, it's doing really good. So now we're having trouble getting this floor put in, Robert.
Yeah. So what we need to do, we need to go to the. It's just due to not having enough. I go to your stone cutter, and we need to just be a little bit more precise with the stone cutter.
Okay, the stone cutter that's wooden.
The left one.
The left, that's the
Say.
stone cutter's table.
So you
Okay.
have any, and so what ends up happening is you used all of one. So let's go ahead and delete that one.
Delete this bill.
Yeah. And add a bill. And we're going to do sandstone. And we're going to do that, do until you have X. And get that up to 100 or 110, whatever. And now add another bill for granite. And we're going to do that until you have 110. And we'll just duplicate that for all of them.
For all of them?
Or as many as you're interested in
I know
using.
that they're being able to collect.
Collect marble. Okay.
Now, does this stop when they get to 110?
Yes.
Or just stop when they have 110 in stock, and when they take it out of stock, they make more?
Exactly, that one.
Okay.
So they'll have 110. As soon as you use it, they'll go make more. Okay.
Okay.
So Gloomy Cookie, I have a couple hundred hours. Doc has a couple of hours. So yeah.
I have more than a couple hours. I played a couple hours today.
Okay. Then you have like what? 6 hours? 8
Okay,
hours?
fine. I am gonna go just look.
What?
Well, I clicked on satisfactory here. Not I don't want satisfactory. I want Steam.
So Mike
Okay.
Smith said, I don't play with a lot of mods, but one mod I do play with is the RT Fuse mod. It gives you buildable fuses that can mitigate the power discharge. That's nice. That might be useful.
As soon as it comes up, I'm gonna shut it down so that I can pull satisfactory over here and actually.
Yeah. And Mike Smith also talked about VShojo, says, luckily for them, the creators got to keep their IP rights. Not something that's common with VTuber agencies.
Really?
That's actually nice. Yeah. To be honest, actually, a lot of the early VTubers were created by a corporation who then hired actors to run the account. You know, hired a voice,
Robert,
whatever. What?
25.6 hours.
How much of that time was AFK?
None of it.
Why are you running Satisfactory again?
I don't know why it's trying to run again.
And Remdog reading hydrate. He says, remember, it's a reminder to say hydrated, everyone.
Okay, factory crash reporter. Good. It crashed.
Good.
I told it to stop. Okay,
Oh,
where's
oops.
my Rimworld? Where's Rimworld? There it is again. Okay. So it'll keep making until it has 110 or whatever. See, the granite blocks is what it's actually able to see out there. And these are limestone, so I don't know why it's not picking that up. This is steel.
Go ahead and look at
This is granite.
Your zones for a second.
Zones. Okay.
So there is a stockpile zone. What's the one right next to stockpile zone to the right?
Dumping.
Okay. So that's where they'll sell junk. If I remember correctly, those chunks are considered to be junk.
Okay.
So that's why like those that stuff's been set in their bedroom forever and hasn't been moved. Because they don't have a dumping zone.
Well,
So
now
yeah,
they
you now have a dumping zone, they'll move all that stuff that you designated to be dumped.
Okay.
Okay?
And now it's close by, so they can come in here and go to the. Well, they can take it from here and go straight over here and use it.
Yep.
And
So
they're
there you go.
okay. They're starting to dump it. Okay.
Well-
All right. Marriage is on. What is this? Ship to the stars. Okay. Jump to landed ship. Passage off world. from Charleston Weisson sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you to its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. Okay, if you can get the ship off ground, we'll take you to his Rimworld, to the stars. Do I even want to care about this one?
This is the end game.
That's the end game.
Yep.
I'm not ready for the end game, am I?
So click on jump to landed ship.
Oh dear.
So that's where it is.
Where is
Now you need to zoom out
there?
and find out where you are.
It's not even in the same hemisphere.
Yeah. So you're west of here.
Yeah, I'm quite a ways west. I'm around the world from here. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I'm clear over there. And it's clear over there. Come on, guys.
Yep. So,
Okay, so what do I do about it?
ignore it.
Okay, I can just...
I
ignore
never
it.
finished the game. I literally have never finished the game because I just don't care.
Okay. So I can go back here and
Yep.
see what Trudy and them are doing.
By the way, Chinko and Archon both have... Ignore it.
Okay, I can just...
I
ignore
never
it.
finished the game. I literally have never finished the game because I just don't care.
Okay. And
Yep.
see what Trudy and them are doing.
By the way, Chinko and Archon both had the same...
Okay.
Is it that subconsciously you went on?
I absolutely do.
Doc always
you know,
wants to play it.
Rimworld is okay, but you're just watching the screen. I'm not actually doing a bunch. Now, you said something about a switch, so that if I get a
Yeah, so how about you start by moving those to the bottom right-hand corner of that room. So you
Okay,
can play reinstall.
reinstall.
And unfortunately, when you do that, they will lose all their power. Okay?
I can't move a battery without it discharging. huh?
Right. And move, yeah. Okay?
Okay, so they are moved.
Would you mind checking Doug's happiness right now?
Oof.
Okay.
Oof. Oof. Giving him his own room did that much?
Yeah.
Slightly impressive dining. Slightly impressive rec room.
Extremely comfortable.
Okay.
Look at that. See?
He has very low expectations.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so moving them over here, when they move them, we'll discharge them.
Yep.
Do I need to move my power line across here?
Well, no, you don't want to do that because that'll automatically connect them. Go to Architect Power menu. And there's a switch. Put a switch right next to them. Right there. Yep. And then now connect that switch to the power. Put a power conduit to the left of that. There you go. So what we'll
Okay.
do is we'll let those fill up. Then we'll tell it to turn off the switch.
And then we can put other batteries
Right.
that we can keep fully charged, right?
Right.
Like putting them across here.
That would be fine.
So if I create a battery.
In fact, I would remove that swamp cooler. I just put them in the top right corner instead of putting them right there in front of the door.
Oh, that's right. No, not in front of the door. I can't do that.
Yeah. There you go. And so,
Okay,
yeah, now you can build some batteries in the top right-hand corner. Get rid of the swamp cooler. And build batteries up there. Put it on a switch as well. Oh, I guess they did keep their power. Cool. Okay. I misremembered.
Okay,
So-
so put batteries here and put them on a switch.
Yep. And that way you can alternate which ones, You can let those new ones charge while the old ones, are turned off and held in reserve just in case.
So I could put batteries just basically all along here and put like a switch in between these 3 batteries and the next 3 batteries,
Yeah, you can do that.
and then disconnect them here, and I'll have these always charged, and I can reconnect them if needed.
There you go.
Okay.
So Gloomy Cookie gave
That's too sophisticated, Robert. I didn't realize this game was actually sophisticated.
the heuristics of yesteryear, of the complexity and how good a game is based off its appearance have all but disappeared now, unfortunately. The heuristics of yesteryear, the complexity and a game is based off its appearance, unfortunately.
Go there. It doesn't like.
Gloomy Cookie mentioned that dumping zone that you made. Says dumping zones hold trash, chunks, scrap, and corpses. If there's a dead body, it'll get put there and will lower morale. So I recommend building a grave or a sarcophagus as soon as possible if you have a dead body.
Okay, dumping zones hold trash, chunks, scraps, corpses. Can you tell a dumping zone to have specific dumping things?
Well, you currently select a palm tree,
I know.
so yeah,
I'm trying to select the zone.
Okay, that's to create a zone, not to select a zone. So exit that menu.
Okay.
But yeah, you can just select the zone. There you go.
And
And you
I
can kill it. Just don't allow corpses.
don't allow fresh food either.
Well, no, you do want fresh. That's organic things that have not decayed. But go down to corpses and uncheck corpses. There you go.
Unchecked corpses.
There you go.
Plants, barrel weapons, raw resources.
The big deal is chunks. That's all that matters. And that's already selected. That's the point of the dumping zone. There you go.
Okay.
That's a solution.
So what's this happening here? I told it to deconstruct this.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Well, Doc, I'm enjoying this, and I think you could play this for another hour. But if you want to move over to Timberborn, we only have about an hour left today.
Okay. Is this enough light for the research table?
Click on it. On the research table.
Oh, on the research table?
It says research speed factor 53% because it's not in a laboratory. Click on the eye. I'm not sure how much detail it will give you.
Optimal room is a laboratory.
Oh, go down to research speed factor. See if that will tell you any more. There you go.
Do research is multiplied by this value. It's only 53%. Indoors, it's 100%. Not in a laboratory, it's times 80%. So room cleanliness is a factor. So it's down to 53% because of room cleanliness and not being in a laboratory.
So, best way to help with room cleanliness is giving it a better floor.
And how do you make it a laboratory?
Not sure. It's not a zone issue. Things become a specific kind of room based on what furniture is in it. I think this room is technically a workshop.
Right, because of this furniture that we
Because
put
of all
in
that stuff that's in there. So you'll probably have to give it its own room. So Alexa says, I'm currently outpacing 4-dimensional depots with concrete. Probably building a lot.
Outpacing 4-dimensional depots. Yeah, that's easy to do. I mean, are they all upgraded 100%? Yeah, that's the same problem we had in the Gigafactory because Garrett and Robert were just continuously outpacing the ability to to build based on them having blueprinted large sections of floor and large sections of wall. So, yeah, I can understand that happening.
Alexa says, yeah, all upgraded and working by hand placing floors. That'll do it.
I'm going to move my research table over to here.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
Obviously, I put in a steel door.
Leon says there are sterile tiles in research. It boosts work speed in labs, also provides a bonus to hospitals.
Okay. So, instead of this selection of floors, it'll have
It'll add more.
it'll add more. Okay.
Yep. So is Doug just not researching anymore? Did he finish the research? Oh yeah, he finished the previous research.
All right. So I'm going to take and reinstall that right there.
Nice.
And since the power conduit goes through here, I am going to put a light right there.
Yep.
Okay. And now let's see. Do I click on the workbench to get its information? 71%. That moved it to 71%. Room cleanliness is the only thing there.
Okay, so it thinks it's in a lab now.
It thinks it's in a lab now.
Cool.
Which basically means it can only get to 75 until I get to a sterile floor. But
Okay.
I can go ahead and just create a nice concrete floor.
Yeah, that'll do. Looks like you need to go and mine some more again.
Mine some ore.
Some steel, because it says you're out.
Okay.
Oh no. Alexa says, I have to do the walk of shame. My concrete factory had only one miner going. Since by mistake I removed the power line.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. That will do it.
Well,
I've got so many chunks of stuff in here, it's filling up the whole space.
Yeah.
Now, I went ahead and got rid of the woods and stuff that were in there, but
Well, you also need to set a research project. So you do that with the menu on the bottom of the screen.
all right, I've got smithing, and now I want machining. Machining, so I can just go straight to gunsmithing and stuff.
Yep, I think so. At the top, actually, just above nutrient paste on the right,
Just above
there are
what?
sterile materials up there if you want to do that instead. So kind of in the top right corner.
So construct sterile tiles to make clean rooms for safer and more effective medical treatment, research, and cooking. Prerequisites of just have unlock sterile tile.
Yeah.
And that's only 600, so yeah, let's do that.
Cool. Alexa says, my concrete factory runs on one pure, one normal node. Fully overclocked. Remove the normal node, and the pure has a hard time keeping up.
Yeah, I'll bet it does. Okay. Jake is researching, even though he doesn't have a clean floor yet, but he's... Maybe I should cancel all these.
Nah.
And wait till I have a clean floor.
Oh yeah, you definitely could.
Anyway, The marriage is on still. They still haven't done it yet.
Yeah, it takes them a long time.
Okay. Can I just close it
Yep.
now that I've created the marriage place for him?
Oh, pause. That new event that just happened.
Transport pod crash.
Huh?
You want?
Okay. She's injured and she needs to be rescued. Okay. You need to find whoever your doctor is and have them go out there to treat her.
Okay, so
Okay.
who's my doctor?
That's
That's
it.
my doctor. That's Doug.
Yep. So have Doug go down there and then right click on her.
No reachable.
Okay. So here's the way to make it work super quick. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Go to Doug's bed. I want to turn that into a prisoner bed just for long enough for you to build a new bed. Okay. So click on Doug's bed. And at the bottom say for prisoners. Click on that. There we go. Now, suddenly Doug's going to wake up and say, wait, I can't sleep here. But now you can send Doug down. Click on Doug and send Doug down to go capture her. Okay. Okay, now you need to click on her again because he accidentally selected something else. Click on Doug again, sorry. You can click on it at the top of your screen. There you go. And then right click on her.
Not reachable?
Unreserved, and closed. Why not? Prisoner marked bed.
Okay, can chat help us out here?
Can you unpause and then repause it? See if it takes for a second for just to recognize. There you go, capture. There we go. Now, go ahead and click on her again. I want to see how long until she dies. Click on health. 15 hours. Oh, come on.
How long?
15 hours, it says at the bottom there. Bleeding, death in 15 hours. Can Doug not treat her? Go to work. Doug's a doctor, right? Doug's a doctor. Why can't Doug treat her? Okay, hopefully he can get her back and then treat her in time. Okay. He might pick her up to capture her, then immediately be able to treat her.
Okay.
So.
Right arm cut, right radius cracked, pelvis cracked. Eesh. She's in a hurt. World of hurt.
Yeah. Pain extreme. Okay, go ahead and zoom in on this here.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and pause again.
Pause?
Yeah. Now go ahead and left click on Doug. And now right click on her. And see if we can... It still says capture. Okay. We have to wait until she gets back home.
Okay.
And as soon as she gets in bed, we want to hit space and see if we can get her healed. Solar Flare's here. He says, Doc, Fixit has searched in all galaxies, and you are on a most wanted list. You are suspended. Is he suspended or subpoenaed? Maybe both.
It's probably suspended.
Uh-oh.
I'm suspended from what?
Okay, now pause. Okay, he's immediately treating her. Okay, now if you click on her, you'll be able to watch her...
But not while it's
her
paused.
health. Go ahead and click on her health and see... Okay, good. She's not going to die.
Now I can hit play?
Yep. Okay, So you need to now build a prison for her so he can have his room back.
Okay. A prison?
Yep. You're basically going to get her well again, and you're going to convince her to join your group. Perfect. Doesn't need to be big. In fact, you don't want it to be good. You are suspended from Fix It. Fix It doesn't want you anymore, says Solar Fire. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and internet connection is struggling at the moment again.
Oh, dear.
It keeps coming and going.
Okay, so now how do I can't do anything with that bed until it's built.
Which means you might need to, oh, you're out of wood, so you need to tell it to cut some trees. I think your walls are wood, right?
Yeah.
Well, and you could speed up time now. So Doug's gonna be a little unhappy. Oh, he's just sleeping on the floor. He's sleeping on the floor in the living room.
Oh, dear.
Solar Flare says they could remove you from the list if you play satisfactory within the next 50 seconds.
Now I can make that a prisoner bed. Only beds in enclosed spaces can be set for prisoners, so I got to get the rest of the walls built.
Right.
Oh, dear. Psychic drone.
Yeah, click on it.
Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring. Orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males for a few days. Some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Oh, dear.
So that's going to hurt Doug the most because he's already had a bad mood. If we can get this built today... go ahead and tell Trudy to focus on those trees. Oh, she's already doing it. Oh, okay. Alexa asks, so what short are we recording tomorrow?
Aha! Would you like to know?
We have one short we're recording tomorrow, at least. We might do... There we go. So somebody should immediately come and escort her. There we go. Boom. Cool.
So I survived.
So, you can click on her for a second again. And she's now a prisoner, so she has a prisoner tab.
Okay.
So now we're going to decide what we're going to do.
Maintain only, recruit. So recruiter.
Yep.
What is
So-
reduced resistance only?
Reducing resistance prevents escape attempts. But leaves her
Okay.
as a prisoner, if I remember correctly. So, yep. You can sell it
Resistance
for money.
18. You hope that this resistance number goes down?
Yep. And Doug is recruiting her right now. And so the resistance just went down to...
17.1.
There you go. Okay. So at our current resistance level, every 133 days she'll try to break. Prison break. Okay. Alexa says, and yes, I do want to know since the last 2 Friday streams were canceled. Yes, they were.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, so tomorrow we at least are going to be doing a short on geothermal power in the early game. And we might have another one, depending on if that gets done tonight. If the script is finished today. But we don't anticipate that there'll be any issues with tomorrow's live stream. So cool. And Remdog just subscribed on Twitch.
Fantastic. Thank you, Remdog. A Boomaloop has gone mad and will
Oh
attack
no. Okay,
everyone it
pause the
sees.
game. If you
Okay.
go outside, he
Uh-huh.
will attack you. The problem is they explode when you kill them. So what
So
you need to
you get
do,
attacked or you kill them. And you kill them, they explode.
yes.
What's worse, the explosion or the attack?
If they attack you, you die. If you don't fight back, if you do fight back, you kill them and they explode.
And?
So what you need to do is you need to immediately go to Trudy, because you want her to stay inside. You're going to go to the bottom. You want to, I can't see the number, the caption there because it's underneath the subscribe thing. You want to draft her
Okay.
and just right click in the middle of the living room. Tell her to go back in the living room, and she's just going to stay there.
Okay.
Okay. Now you want to go to Doug, and he's your shooter. No, he's not. You want to draft him and leave him in his room. Just leave him in there. Okay. Now we got to go to Jake, and we want to draft him, and you want to send him outside, but we can't send him directly to go to attack. You want to send him south out of your room that way, so he can get a long line of sight on this Boomalope. There you go. Yeah, send him out that direction.
Okay.
Perfect. That'd be a great spot to send him. Okay. And that way you can get a nice long line of sight. So unpause for now. Oh, the Boomalope's gonna try to break down the door. Oh, great. No. Oh, good. Okay, pause. Can you put it on the slowest time setting? And move Jake north, but keep him kind of away from the buildings, so you can see the Boomalope and start shooting at him. Okay. He should start shooting as soon as he gets there. With any luck. Good. Okay. If the Boomalope starts getting close, you need to walk Jake away from him. That would be perfect. Okay, good. Right click on the Boomalope. And fire at Boomalope. We're going to try to blow him up right there. The fact that you injured him is really good. That means he should blow right there. Okay. You can guys, you can go to Duck and Trudy and drop their draft. And the Boomalope just blew.
And I can undraft him too,
Yep.
right?
Yep, and now they'll take care of the fire and you're good. There we go. Okay, so Leon said, on the subject of satisfactory,
Uh-huh.
I never use trains and just build like 200 conveyors instead, because I'd rather use my power for silly things.
Use your power for silly things, huh? Are we concerned about this fire that's not getting put out?
Well, they should be taking care of it, but... You can speed up time again. Remdog commented on his sub. He says, "My first ever subscription. You deserve it, dog."
Thank you. Feeding Gwendy.
And Leon asks, do you prefer mega factories or multiple smaller ones?
I'm experimenting with both. Mega factories have been my go-to for a long time. So okay, she's getting healthier.
Yeah, definitely. Manipulation was at 5% there for a while.
Yeah. And it was
So-
at 35% when I was just looking at it, and it got better.
Oh, wow, she's getting better fast.
So, and 16.1, she's still staying at 16.1. So,
Okay.
Doug's got his work cut out for him.
Look at her slave price going up, too. What's her need set at? Or sorry, what's her bio? Sorry, that's what I meant to ask.
Mining. She's a miner.
Okay, okay. She's a
What?
misandrist and she's a capable of violence. I'm sorry. Those don't work together.
A lazy misandrist. Okay, research is finished. Let's go to the research tab and start something else. Okay, we got sterile materials. Advanced lights. Now go to machining.
Yeah, that would work.
Molotov cocktails. A machining table and fragment grenades. Oh boy.
Very cool.
So, what is this?
Those
Okay,
are speech
resistance
bubbles
went
with
down to
toxins.
15. Those are speech bubbles when he's talking to her?
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy, you zoom in this far and you can see some stats on each of the items.
Okay. How many you have of each? Nice.
All right, gonna feed her. And that's it. Okay.
So it looks like your stone isn't being cut because your guy is only focused on researching. I'd go back to your work tab and lower research. That's basically all Jake does. It's prioritized over everything else.
Okay.
You see that?
But okay, so what do I do with it?
I just put it at 3.
Okay.
He'll still end up doing quite a bit of research, but
The ewe has given birth.
hey, caffeinated. How's it going, man? He says, "Gah, my new job is killing me. Always
Oh,
on
no.
the graveyard shift, and I only end up catching the tail end of streams.
Oh man.
That's no fun."
When are we getting Doc after dark? Does that mean a nighttime Doc?
After dark is the. Oh, you have sheep.
Yep.
You have lambs.
I have 2 lambs. She gave birth. So my animals now have 2 lambs.
Cool. Oh, both male, unfortunately.
Yeah, which means they get butchered.
Yep. Well, that one ram is 6 years old, so
Oh,
you might want to keep one of them.
keep one of them, let the other one die, or butcher the ram.
Yep. Doc After Dark. The After Dark streams are typically when you play the more PG-13 games,
Ah,
or whatever. So,
not the direction I want to take my channel.
yeah.
I really want to keep my channel for kids, kid friendly. Jake and Trudy have married. They're celebrating the location.
Okay. So yeah, you see everybody just
Vacation.
hanging out there in the living room.
Contract miner is Gwendy is fully healed. So her health is 100%. Hey, hey, hey.
Cool.
The question is, as a prisoner, she's down to 12.4. Prison break interval is 60 days now.
Slave price of $1,000. Woof.
Well, I'd rather have her as a down to 11.2. I'd rather have her as a colonist.
Yeah. And it did say that she was related to somebody. So if you click on social, it'll tell you who she's related to.
Okay. Asked Wendy to join, expressed interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Son-in-law Jake. Okay.
Daughter's Trudy.
Interesting.
She doesn't like the son-in-law, though.
Hostile.
That's funny.
Holding me prisoner, minus 25. Well, when Gwendy gets healthy enough to be released and becomes part of the group, maybe she'll be okay with Jake. Group
Remdog.
of travelers or Binlar coming through. What?
Remdog says, I've been trying to make multiple smaller factories
Uh-huh.
until I reach the end game. Making a mega factory before getting all the crafting recipes and resources is a little annoying because I don't want to rebuild it 2 million
Okay.
times.
Okay. Mad Boomaloop is coming. Oh, that one's the old one, right?
Yeah.
So jump to location. There is no location to jump to.
Yeah, we
Quest
fixed
expired. Stanislav rescue. So we're just going to close that one. A collection of goodies.
Yeah. That's another one. Stuff's out on the map. Now, once you get the fourth person, actually being able to go out and do stuff actually is like you send 2 people out, you leave 2 people at home. So,
Okay. Not far from Doctopia, a marine helmet in excellent condition. Seems to be an unknown threat. The helmet is worth 955. Let's see where it is. It's not that far away. It's around the water. Is that one worth taking?
I'd say if you can get that other prisoner to become part of your group, then yeah. That's still a hike crossing that much water.
That's a hike going around here.
Yeah, but we can give that a shot. Caffeinated says, Doc After Dark can still be family friendly, just later in the day when I'm not asleep.
Oh, when you're not asleep. Okay.
Well,
See, I can't scroll on the map to see how far that is away. Do I? Can
correct. Though each one of those tiles on the world map is a completely new one of these maps generated. So you form a caravan, leave, and you travel overworld, and then you enter the new map.
I? Okay. Well, her resistance is now down to 8.5. She might actually come around and become part of the group,
Awesome.
especially since she's related.
Yep. Yeah, so Caffeinated, we've talked a little bit more about the subathon, and we would definitely like to do one. And if we set it up right, it'll last a good little while.
So, Robert, at this point, okay, switch. How do you do it?
Okay. Close the menu. Right click on the switch.
Right click on the switch system. Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, how do you do switches? Do you have?
Designate toggle power.
There you go.
Should flick the
Oh.
switch.
That's not it.
Okay.
Yes, that does. That's it. It's now been turned off.
Okay, so if I okay, so if I designate turn it on, it'll get a green check mark here.
Yep.
Okay. That's a weird way to do it.
Gallagrim says, free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free from training at last.
Oh, gee.
And Caffeinated says, oh, the combined chat's beautiful, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's great. And it works really well on this background.
Yeah, it does. It says, actually quite stoked for the subathon. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun, too.
My-
Draft core detected, mechanoid relay.
Okay. Yeah, that's just going to put another ping on your world map.
So, oof. Oof. That's a long ways away.
South. Yeah.
Long ways away. So, we'll just reject that one. Ignore that one.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to go to her prisoner tab and see.
Oh, try clicking on her again. It got the bed, not her. There you go.
Okay. Her resistance is down to 5.8.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want to sell her as a slave. I want to put her in a room. And in fact, let's build her a room.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I think you need to move that horseshoe pin.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to need to move that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a granite door right there in the center. And we're going to furnish it. We're going to put a regular bed. A granite bed?
I think you need to go harvest some more trees.
I wonder how comfortable a granite bed is.
I think it's still just the frame, but you know.
Okay, orders. Chop wood. And let's just go here and just choose a whole bunch of area to harvest wood in.
One of the potential research options, Doc,
Yes?
is a seedlings, I think it's called. But it allows you to make basically a plant area just for trees. And so you plant trees and you harvest them and you plant them and harvest them and it becomes a renewable resource instead of what you're having to do.
Okay.
It's a Klingon bed, says Archon. The
Definitely.
granite bed.
Yeah, that would definitely be a Klingon bed. They like to be uncomfortable with everything. Okay, we got one section of wall here, guys. Come on.
Finish the last 2 work left. That's 4 out of 5 wood.
All right.
Oh, well, they're in the middle of harvest season right now. Oh, man, your fridge is full.
Yeah, my fridge is full, isn't it? Oof.
I'm actually kind of surprised how well that thing's... How well your food has gone. No
Well,
blight
that's the
yet.
part that I had so much trouble with before, too.
Still doing granite.
Not enough wood stored. I got plenty there.
Yeah. They just don't count it unless it's in the storage room, right?
Okay. And everybody's sleeping.
Alexa says, "Praise Doc, I just found out I did build on the world grid after rebuilding 40% of my factory."
Oh, good. Fantastic. Zone. Growing zone, dumping zone, deconstruct. Okay.
What you looking for?
Um, orders. Cut plans.
Huh. Oof, I don't know, caffeinated. Caffeinated says, "Speaking of Klingons, I got my wife to finally start watching Star Trek Enterprise with me. Finally. I just have to watch anime in return. But it's still a win."
I don't know about that.
You know. That's married life. There you go.
Okay. And let's put some more furniture in there, like a set of shelves.
No, you know,
No.
the shelves are for storage.
Okay, shelves are for storage. Well, I put shelves in the other one.
Oops, I wasn't watching. Sorry.
So
That's fine.
wouldn't a bookcase is not for storage? A
No,
bookcase is
well,
decorative?
dressers and end tables are really the big deal. And sometimes they like having their own chair in there and some other stuff.
Okay, dresser. Wooden dresser, there we go.
Yeah, so Remdog, I didn't say this earlier, but Remdog said I do online work, so this stream schedule actually works perfectly for me. We have a number of people who work online or have remote work
Yeah,
that come in here and chat.
Yeah, we
with
do.
us. So yeah, very cool. Remdog says there's a lot of good anime, mostly if you look past the mainstream shows. Garrett, you haven't met him yet. He used to be on stream all the time. He's my brother. He joins us when we do Doc's World. When we do the shared world
Yep.
in Satisfactory.
Sometimes. Lately, it's been more sometimes than not.
He enjoys anime, and I just
Okay. Her resistance is only 0.6. Do I have to wait till it gets completely down to 0?
Yep. So it looks like you'll get her in a day or two.
They can be recruited. Okay.
Anyway, Garrett enjoys anime. I've been through a process, I think 5 times now, of people saying, "Oh, you just aren't watching the right kind of anime."
Resistance to 0.
Okay. Recruitment efforts will begin. And what ends up happening is they show me a new anime and I watch a couple episodes and I don't like it, and they give up. And a couple years later, there's another anime and they tell me about that one. I didn't enjoy Attack on Titan. Didn't enjoy... There was the one that was actually made about a bunch of Germans. I can't remember what that was called. When I was younger, of course, Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and a couple others. And it's like, yeah, okay. This has been going on for decades now. Caffeinated says, I used to work online, but it just didn't net me enough money, unfortunately.
Yeah. When COVID came, I ended up working online for several years. And that was really unfortunate because, I missed my coworkers. So,
Talking about COVID era?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it got me home during the COVID era, and then it just never became, work at the workplace anymore. So basically, I kind of saw the writing on the wall and just went to, sold our house, paid off all our debts, and then went and lived on the property with our daughter, and then the rest is, us finally buying the property here and retiring in that situation. So we're not getting much floor built.
It was
here.
one of the Full Metal Alchemist ones that I saw.
One of what? What?
Well, talking about anime, it was one of the Full Metal Alchemist things.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, yeah, it's
Okay,
not for
Gwendy.
everyone.
Gwendy, when are you going to actually join our faction here? Resistance is 0. Come on, Doug. Let's finish doing your job.
No, it needs to not be Doug. It needs to be Trudy saying, "Look, I love you. Doug's not such a bad guy."
Well, her social... Yeah, she's Jake. She doesn't really like Jake.
Oh, okay. Pause. You just had another transport pod crash. Pause.
I paused.
Okay.
Captured.
And at the exact same time, just below it, Gwendy is now a member of the group. So you now have an empty prisoner bed.
Yes.
You just got to get to that transport pod.
And I expect this bed to go to Trudy.
Right.
To Gwendy.
So.
Oh, Gwendy's over there. Okay.
Good. So let's check out the transport pod crash. See if they lived, because they don't always live through it. And how long does she have to live? 9 hours. Okay, Doug's got to get to her immediately.
Okay. And that's way north.
So you can just click on Doug at the top of your screen, and right click on her. Captured. Okay. There you go.
See
you
if
should be able to get her and heal her up, and if so, hey, you might get yet another one. Nice.
I've already got a prisoner bed for her.
You don't listen to music either. It's okay to be. Yeah. I enjoy music still, though. I just don't listen to it much.
Yeah. And I enjoy music too, especially going to live music when it's a jazz band or something like that.
Hmm.
But nobody really enjoys going to listen to jazz with me, jazz and blues. Um,
You're still paused, by the way.
okay, so I need to actually get it going.
Yep.
So what are these here?
Capybaras. They will
Okay,
not fight back. They will breed like rabbits. They're like 25, 30-pound rabbits. They're, yeah.
okay.
Remdog says, I'll listen to jazz with you, Doc.
Good. Okay, so Doug's bringing her back.
Okay. Caffeinated says, for me, I had to find what kind of anime I didn't mind the least. Comedy. And then from there, I got shown some pretty good ones. Way of the House Husband is pretty funny. Even for someone anti-anime.
Well, it looks like Doug's going to get her back in time.
Okay, and let's see if he immediately starts treating her. Yes, there you go. Okay, let's check on our health.
It's capybaras.
Yeah,
I
I
must
just gotta click on her.
Yeah, I tried.
Okay. Oh, already stable.
And where do you see stable?
It no longer says that she's dying at the bottom of that window.
Interesting. Okay.
So, and go over to the prisoner tab and set her up.
To her prisoner tab and set her up to be recruited.
There we go.
Her resistance is only 14. I mean, if we got Gwendy and
Uh-oh.
what? A disease, an infection, Rennick has gotten sick from an infection. Okay.
Okay, so let's look at the health tab.
Have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that gets proper treatment, spends as much time in bed as possible.
Okay, so now we just click on her bed.
Okay. And turn it from a prisoner bed to a medical bed?
So we leave it as prisoner, but we click on prisoner medical. That's all. It's a silly little thing, but...
Okay.
So if you click on her again, I can show you the way infections work. And we click on health. So you have the infection minor. If you just hover there, hover over it for a second. The infection is at 10%. It's going to continue going up to 100%. If it hits 100%, she dies. Okay? However, at the very bottom of that window says immunity.
Huh?
As long as immunity hits 100% before the infection hits 100%, she'll be fine. Okay?
Okay.
So immunity is rising, but it's going to rise slower and slower the longer it's been since she's been tended. And you see the tending expires in 11 hours. At that 11-hour mark, she'll have to be tended again. If she's not, immunity will stop rising entirely and infection will overcome it. Okay? So it's a bit of a game of how quickly can we tend her versus how quickly is the infection going. It's a minor cut, so she should be okay. But...
yeah, it's a minor infection.
yeah.
But it still keeps rising. Immunity is still rising ahead of it. But
Yep. So, for right now, she's okay. And she'll probably be just fine. But if she dies, you'll bury her and move on, because... does she know, Wendell, or whatever her name is?
Okay, so go to social. Acquaintance with Gwendy.
Okay. Well,
But Jake was a rival and Trudy was a rival. Minus 25 there.
okay. It does say just for holding the prisoner.
Okay.
Okay, well. Okay. Well, cool.
Well, and now Gwendy is integrated as part of the group, and we could check her bio to see. Okay, so she's a heavy into mining, so we could have her mine a lot of this stuff
Definitely.
to continue making rooms and building out this direction, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'd go into the work tab and make sure she's set up to properly for being firefighter, patient, and everything.
So set all those. Now, what does the boxes around these mean?
They're especially good at it.
Okay.
So mine she's especially good at that.
So if we made this a 2, does that give her kind of priority in mining?
Yep. If there's anything to mine, she'll mine that before she does anything else.
And so we could leave this at 3. She's really good. Trudy's really good at it as well. But she's
Trudy
really good
also,
at both growing and constructing too.
right. So, yes, we saved our workaholic. Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
And Trudy is currently in a work frenzy. New event.
A
So
new
make sure
event.
Trudy has some good work to do.
In a
Including...
high mood. She's experienced work faster for the next 8 days. Woof.
Cool. Yeah,
Okay.
in fact, I'd said, tell him to go do some mining, and
Well, I'd love these batteries to get finished.
I think they're out of steel. So let's go over our little steel mine and tell it to get some more.
Okay, so
No, we could just click on it and tell it to mine the vein. Just click on one.
click on one of them. Okay. Okay, machining is finished. So click on one of those.
And mine the vein.
Mine the vein.
There you
Okay.
go. Oh, and immediately 2 of them go running out the door. Trudy, as always.
Yep. Away she goes. And that is steel there.
Yep, that's steel.
And we got a bunch more steel down here too, so
Oh,
bunch
wow.
more
Yeah.
right there. So
Nice.
and I've got a random door down here.
So, don't cancel that. Cancel that.
Just leave it.
That's one of 2 things.
Uh-huh.
Either it's just a piece of a ruin that has a door in it, or that's an ancient something or another which will have aliens in it and is a bad thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's just a ruin because I don't think the alien things have doors. But just FYI,
Just
be
go
careful.
with it, huh?
Just be careful.
So now all of this stuff down here, is this just rock rubble?
That's
it says?
just dirty floor. So it looks like they finished out that area.
And now they've got some steel.
Yep. And
Okay.
they finished some more batteries.
Yeah, as soon as they finish the battery and the switch that's right under this rock, we can get these charged up.
So,
Medical emergency.
Immediately pause whenever you have something like that.
Okay, where's their medical emergency?
It's probably your prisoner. Infection extreme. Okay. Okay, 80%, 92.2.
Okay.
Can be tended in 2 hours. Oh, it looks like she has some heat stroke as well, so you might need to put a cooler out there.
Oh, okay.
And I put just a standard cooler. I wouldn't put an actual... yeah, I just put the passive cooler in there. You don't want them to be too happy,
Okay. All right. Well, let's kind of go at the moderate speed then. How can we prioritize getting this cooler built?
When they wake up, I'd say go to... Actually, no, Trudy will just do it. Trudy likes building.
Okay.
So, but I think you need to unpause now.
I did unpause.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I just haven't got it at high speed. I've got it kind of just...
Yeah. Sorry, your camera's covering the clock down there, so...
Oh. Where's the clock? There's a clock?
Yep. Yeah, it's, kind of... Yeah. I don't like moving around too much, but yeah. Just above the play button there.
So Gwendy's going to feed Rennick. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, cooler's being built. Good. Okay, so now let's check her health.
Develop community.
Heat stroke initial, 3.9, and it's dropping. Okay.
Good. And you look at the infection.
And developed an immunity.
Yep. So the percent is now just decaying until it's gone.
Okay.
There you go. Cool.
You've had societies that have been this successful, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do I need to mine out some more of this steel while Trudy
think
is
so.
still kind of jazzed?
Yep. I think so. I think using Trudy would be a great idea for that.
So let's go here and mine the vein. Now, what else can be mined? I mean, here we've got slate being picked up. Here we've got limestone.
Yeah.
Is
And
there-
those will just be hauled as needed.
and this is limestone. And there's another gold.
Gold. Yeah, say mine that. Gold is useful.
And what is this down here? A ship chunk. Let's deconstruct that. Assassin is full. Rinnick the assassin is fully healed. That's
We need to look at
interesting.
Rinnick's stats.
Yeah, see what. Oh, she's a good melee and a good shooter
Wow.
and decent medical. She's a stiletto assassin, so give her the gun. Give her the knife.
Yeah, holy cow.
Body modder, social, and artistic. Incapable of being social, incapable of being artistic. Interesting. And she's athletic as a child.
So basically, she's going to end up, when she's just around town, she's just going to be the one cooking, or she's just going to be the one cleaning. Right? Just hauling stuff around, cleaning up. But if it comes time to fight, this 57-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, so let's see on her prisoner tab. She's 12.1 still. Prison break interval 64 days. So that's quite a ways away still, right?
Yeah.
So she's plus 12 to Jake. I mean, to Doug.
Oh, okay.
Rescued me, rapport built, holding me prisoner minus 25, but still positive.
Good.
And holding me prisoner is the two things against Judy and Jake. Trudy and Jake. Glendy's only minus 7. She's built rapport, but she's holding prisoner. So holding me prisoner is minus 25 on all of these 4.
Yeah. So both Jake and Trudy, that'll just hit 0 as soon as she's recruited. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Might actually build another person. And it's 10 minutes until the end here. And let's see what they've done down here. Ooh, gee, look at this.
Yeah. Oh, they made quick work of that.
No kidding.
And Cookie's back says, I came back to prisoners. Is Doc making hats?
I'm not making hats.
Are those two thoughts connected?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know what to say about that. Don't know at all what to say about that.
We had 2 pods fall like back to back. One fell. Doc captured him, healed him up, recruited him, and like the exact same time as they got recruited, another pod fell and we captured them, and they're being healed up and recruited now.
Yeah. So I need to make another sleeping quarters down here. And
Oh.
what?
The joke is that if you kill prisoners, you can make human leather out of them, and some sick people make hats out of them. Wow.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, that's That's a very Rimworld thing to do, though.
But it's a very Rimworld thing to do.
And Cookie says, I just checked. My current Rimworld playtime is 4,478 hours. There's a reason why I
So,
call Rimworld the Human Atrocity Simulator. I mean, you certainly can. Wow.
oh, there comes the cat eating the human food.
Yeah. Okay, so we don't have anybody who wants to spend time making your stone, your bricks or whatever.
Yeah, somehow.
So let's look at our work and see what we can do about that, because
We
you
need
need
more.
to fit better forge.
Okay,
I
so
think that's under Smith.
smithing is create weapons and tools from raw materials.
No.
So no. Tailor, crafter, make stone blocks.
That's craft. So that's Doug and Trudy. Well, unfortunately,
So let's take Trudy and minimize her work there.
Okay, but we want somebody else to do that. So do we send that to Jake for now?
Okay.
Okay.
Jake hunts and researches.
Okay. So we'll have him keep up on that at least long enough that we can get floors everywhere. And then maybe by then we'll have our assassin being able to do some stuff.
Yeah, have Rennick back.
Okay. So are you going to clear that area so you can build a room there?
Yeah. And I'm
Now, if
working
you
on
do,
getting the
you
area
have to
clear.
watch out the AC issue in your freezer.
Because the heat here
Yeah.
on this side.
Maybe
So
move
if
the
I make
AC.
the wall here and just have this be an aisleway,
Okay.
and then I put a vent here from the main room.
By the way, Alexa noted that she's a stiletto assassin, so she kills people with her high heels.
Ah!
Well,
Okay.
there's also a stiletto knife, which is a very, very thin dagger, but
Yeah. Hey, look, they all cleared this area.
nice.
All right, it is time to put a structure around it, folks. And
You also have another 3,000 hours in Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Whew.
so I'm going to put a vent right through there. Okay, what
So
happened
is this-
over here? A disease infection again? That's the same one as
Right.
closed. And a mad rat.
Uh-oh. Okay, pause. The rat is chasing Trudy there.
Okay, so what do? Tell somebody to hunt it?
Doug is also running. If Trudy's running, Trudy has a knife. Tell Trudy to kill it.
Okay, how do I tell Trudy to kill
So
it?
click on Trudy and draft her, and then right click on the rat. Yeah, there you go. Now she'll go kill it.
Okay.
It's probably gonna hurt her a little bit, but okay. Now you can unpause, or you can undraft her, and she'll go get taken care of. Check her health real quick, make sure it's not serious. But she's gonna go rest. and
No
get taken-
immediate danger, it says. 94%, she's moving.
Okay. So she'll be taken care of. She'll be fine. Okay. And that rat, since that was killed out,
Okay.
go ahead and just close that. The rat's body, because it was killed in that without being hunted, its body's not being allowed. So click on it and allow it, and they'll cut it up for meat.
Okay. New recruit Gwendy. Okay, we already did her.
Okay. So Cookie says you can set your villagers to be aggressive, so they'll auto attack if that happens in the future. But be careful, because if something like an elephant or a rhino gets angry, they will obliterate your villagers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Jump to item stash. This next item stash is right down here.
That's actually pretty close. And what do you get from it?
How do you tell?
Go back to your route.
Go back to my map.
Yep. And then click on the quests tab down below. A legendary recurve bow. So it's a super high quality. It's only worth $300, but you could if you want. We definitely don't have time to do that today, but if you want to, that's a pretty close one. That can become your first trip.
Yeah.
Out. So.
So, I don't know what to do with these. Are these ones I've already accepted because they're gray?
Hover over them, and there's a tooltip that'll tell you. Hover over the stars. It'll tell you what the stars mean, at least.
Okay. Challenge rating was ultimate. Ultimate.
As in, those are endgame. That's yeah.
Okay, so these are hard. This one's hard. Relative to your current. So if you have a mod recommendation, dubs, bad hygiene, adds toilets, showers, water, etc. Okay. Anything vanilla expanded.
Doormats. That's the one I use.
Okay. So that's only a 1-star rating for the Cache of Fortune, but it only gives me a recurve bow. So is that even worth?
I think it'll be worth it just to get the experience of how to do it.
Okay.
But
So what do I do with it?
just close the menu, and we'll tackle it at another point.
Okay. I've got a bunch of steel down here to pick up.
Okay.
So obviously I have to allow these things or they won't. Oh, they're already allowed. Okay. What? Doggone it. Still trying to figure out the controls here. Okay, I need to put in a light source, and I need to put in a light source, and I'm almost done with today. So I'm gonna put in a wall lamp. And yeah. And I've got a vent there to keep it warm. And we need a wooden bed here.
I would note that your married couple has the smallest room by far.
Isn't that intimate?
That's one word for it.
Wooden dresser and can't even center it, doggone it. Okay. All right, so they'll have a dresser and a bed, and it'll be ready when she gets converted, which I would expect. Do we not have any light in here for her? We don't.
Nope, she's been kept in the dark.
Obviously.
You could see the light once you see the light.
That can't make her very happy.
Nah.
Let's go a little faster, guys. Are we going to try to...
You should go talk to them.
Okay.
I think it's Doug who's your talker.
Yes.
And David says, looking good, sir.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're doing all right.
Okay, so I click on Doug, and then I try to click on this
Right
question.
click.
Then I right-click on the question. And cannot clean dirt. We'll do... Never do cleaning. Trade. Okay. And now I can go.
T34 says, it's nice to watch another game to stop myself from going insane from power struggles on Satisfactory.
Okay, I can sell a bunch of steel, get $1.33 per. That's not very
Nah.
much.
You'll end up using all. However, you have a lot of sheep wool, as well as
I
some
do.
lambs.
Oh, I have a lot of sheep wool. So if I sell all of it, because I don't need any of it, right?
Yeah. And you have some rhino leather and some light leather. That rhino leather sells for a lot.
How did I get rhino leather?
You killed one rhino earlier.
Okay, and I'm going to keep the steel because I use it. Potatoes, I'm going to keep it because I've got a female and I've got a ewe and a ram, a male. I can't sell the kids yet.
To be honest, the kids are the top of the list. I would sell the 60-year-old male
Okay.
because you have you have the younger one that's already grown up.
Okay.
There you go.
A ewe, a ram, and a ram two up here.
Now you can get some goats.
And I could sell one of these too, right?
You could, but they'll be worth more fully grown.
Why are they separated? Just called ram.
I don't know. They just And Mega Meaty Bacon Man's here.
Because see, this one says it's a ram, which to me intimates that it's full grown.
Yes.
But obviously, I only have one
not
of them.
Quite, but yeah.
Okay.
You definitely want to keep her.
So
there are goats there which will give you milk, which your people will appreciate some diversity of food, but that's up to you if you want to. Taking chat off for a second so I can read that. Yeah, if you get that 1-year-old and 3-year-old.
Can I put the goats in with the same Yeah, I can put the goats in with the lambs.
Oh yeah. You might need to make your pen a little bit bigger. You'll have to check your food there, but
Okay.
how about random meat? Scroll down, see what else they got here. They got a couple of books. They got some silly hats. And look at your gold. That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, a lot to sell.
Mm-hmm. Now, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
They have a granite chess table.
Yeah.
Nah, no, you can make one of those. What do those books do?
Understanding combat.
Oh! They improve scores. I don't think I've ever used books before. Maybe that's a new thing? Caffeinated says, I think everyone in the colony needs a cowboy hat, personally.
Research on teamwork and conflict improves social XP.
And artistic.
Analysis of smoke screen and smoke pot packs and fishing, 40 per hour. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at those two. I still am net 509 positive coming to me.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, okay.
Cool. Yeah, so I would just check your animal pen, make sure it's big enough.
Okay. How do I get them to come over here? Okay.
Your people will just haul them over there.
Okay, so after they're hauled over there, I can check and see.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you notice they say not in a pen right now.
Okay.
Next to the goats. So, your people are just now waking up, so.
Okay. I did the trade overnight, huh?
Uh-huh.
The one ram is the male goat.
Average colony in Texas.
And a female goat just running around. Come on, collect them up, guys.
Yep. If you leave them for too long, eventually they'll wander off the map and you'll lose them. But yeah, only Trudy's up, and she doesn't care about animals. She wants to get work done.
Okay, Jake is going to go out and get the animal. Okay, there.
Yeah,
He's got
there you go.
one. He's gonna go grab the other. Come on. Oh, you're gonna take one at a time, huh? Okay. Now go get the other one. Come on. Go get the other one. There we go.
Okay, so now let's check to see how the pen's doing.
Okay, so
We click on the sign in the center of the pen.
oh, that's right. Okay, 1.49. So I need more.
Yeah, that'll be plenty. And once that's built, you just demolish the wall in the middle and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Cool.
Or I could have just reinstalled it.
Yeah, but then you would have had issues with the animals getting out. Well, Doc, I'm
All
very, very
right.
sad to say.
Trudy's throwing a party.
Okay.
A mood boost. Okay. She's still having a work frenzy, and I'm going to dismiss this one. Okay. Come on, come on. Build, 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 build.
Stop throwing parties and get to work.
All right. Well, I got kind of stuck on Rimworld, guys. Did you notice that? I got stuck. And actually enjoyed it this time because it was actually, Robert was coaching me on next steps, which helps a lot instead of having to try to figure it out all the time. And everybody was actually living. I've never dock in Rimworld the next 4 hours. Yeah, I probably could. But somebody would be asking me to get to work, like Robert recording some stuff and writing some stuff and helping with things like that. So, hey, it's been fun. We've had a few folks watching us, about 30 or so total. At times we've had as much as 40, haven't we?
We actually got up to 60 for a short time, which is
All right.
pretty cool.
Well, that's pretty cool. Hey, we'll do this again on Monday and Tuesday with Satisfactory. We'll go back to our world, see what's happening on the group server, and we'll check out other things and make progress on my solo world, which has been really good. So look forward to seeing you then. Until then, have a great day and a great weekend. Members, remember you can come tomorrow and watch us record the next episode and the next few shorts, and we'll look forward to seeing you then. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.